Ah, hello, y'all. How's it going? It is Monday, and we're doing a stream. I'm going to be playing through Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater, you know, on stream here on Mondays specifically. So, let me just start by saying what the thing up top said. I've never played a Metal Gear before. Never played a Metal Gear Solid. Didn't play them growing up. Only like maybe 10 years ago was I exposed to them at all in the form of like a Let's Play. I watched Giant Bomb's Metal Gear Scanlon feature where Drew Scanlon played through the games for the first time, and I watched them for the first time then. And it's been a while since then, but from my memory and such from that watching it, I remember Metal Gear Solid Delta, or 3, Snake Eater, being the best insofar as story, insofar as writing, setting, etc. And also, it's just a great starting point because, it's set like way before the rest of the series, and, you don't have to know nothing about what happens in the future with Solid Snake to understand what's going on with Naked Snake. Not really, I guess. So yeah, that's my experience with the series. None gameplay wise, a lot story wise, rating wise. Not really sure how I'm gonna take to it as far as the stealth goes, as far as the action goes. Like the people I've seen play it, whether that's Metal Gear Scanlon or seeing Dan Reichert play it for like a bit, like throughout the years. I remember Drew was very cautious and stealthy, and I know that Dan is anything but, and he seems to get by just fine. So I don't know where I'm going to fall yet. I don't know if we're just gonna be like, okay, here we go, shotgun's ready, click click, let's go. My stealth weapon, the shotgun. Let's go into this. Or if it's gonna be more of a, I'm gonna sneak through the grass and I'm gonna grab the guy and say talk. Or do you do that in this game, or is that just a 5 thing? I'm not 100% sure on that. We will definitely radio the people. We will do the codex. We will listen to them, and we will enjoy them. And yeah, I think that's good. That's nice. Anything else? I'll say, like I said, this is going to be on Mondays from here on out. Mondays at 7 p.m. Central Time. Have been doing Tuesday streams for a while now since I started my my current job. However, my current job just moved from hybrid to not hybrid, so I no longer have like a reason to stream on Tuesday, which was previously that Wednesday was work from home, so I could sleep in a little more. And now it makes no difference, and if it makes no difference, thinking let's go Monday. And also let's go earlier so that I can, 1 hour earlier, from 8 to 7, so that I can, end the stream a bit earlier, go farther without eating up the night, and, not kill myself in the morning. You know what I mean? As far as, I need to get some good sleep if I'm to commute and drive in and all that, and go into an office. That's just good solid sense right there. Anyway, Metal Gear Solid Delta. Let's do this. I'm gonna take a drink of water and then we're gonna begin. Tonight, I'll say, as far as like my expectations for tonight, I think we'll get through the Virtuous mission. I don't think the Virtuous mission is too terribly long, is it? It's like an hour or two, maybe? We'll get through that. We'll see if I want to just like cut it off there or keep on trucking. I'm currently undecided, like what would be better. Let's sort of play it in the moment. Let's just play it by ear. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. Ugh. We might go farther. I'm gonna bet, unless it takes a really, really long time to get through Virtuous mission, which it might do, I will probably truck a little farther, but we'll see how I'm feeling. A short stream now and again isn't bad either. Let's get into it. Oh, by the way, I got the special DLC with the ridiculous stuff, like, the crocodile thing, and, all that. That's all this crap. The crocodile cap, yes! I got everything. Also, I'm playing on the Xbox, so I got Snake versus Bomberman. It's a shame that the Ape Escape, Easter egg can't be in this version, but, whatever. That's fine. I can probably find a copy of the original if I want to play that. Right? Would that be fine? Would that be good? If I ever wanted to play that? That's probably good. Let's go! Here we go. I will say I do like Metal Gear Solid 3, but, and if I say 2, I know that's a special thing. But, I've never played. This is my first time, so I'm gonna tell the game that I am playing for the first time. We want the new style. I believe that style was the style of the, like, whatever, the, what was that, this Metal Gear Solid 3, the remake of it. There was like a re-release on PlayStation 2 with the added features. I forget what that's called, but, you know, that's what we want. Normal. What do they add? Do they add something? Just more health. And, there's an easy gun. We don't want that. We just want the normal experience. And, do we need all tips? Important tips only sounds like it might be good. I don't need help climbing ledges, I don't think. Let's do important tips only. I think we can figure out a bunch of stuff. Okay, let's go.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Do all tips? Oh, shit. Should I restart? I could probably modify that from a menu, right? Hey, Rock Party. It's time to begin, is what I was going to say before, Snake started talking. We are starting. This is, by the way, and this is historically true, the world's first Halo jump. This happened. You know, Naked Snake here was the first one to do a Halo jump for the first time. Never been done before. He was the first. My understanding is that he also invented CQC as well. How's the volume? Higher? Probably a little higher.
Alright, you ready to go?
How's that for audio, Rock Party? Do you like that?
Good, we've got high visibility.
Just like... Yay. I think that'll be good.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector.
Sounds good. Excellent.
Put on your mask.
It'd be funny if they did the hair... I'll say again, you know, I've never played... I never played these games before, but I have watched a playthrough, specifically Metal Gear Scanlon. So I do remember that if you put in Metal Gear Solid 2, he puts on a thing that makes him look like Raiden. And, I know who's on the box art, so I wouldn't be fooled. Wouldn't be concerned with, that.
Depressurization complete.
On the PS2, he has a Raiden mask.
6 minutes to drop off.
Does that...
Opening rear hatch.
I'm pretty sure is it not based on, like, the... I think it's based on how you answer the question before the game starts. If you say, I like MGS2,
Sunrise.
then you get that. I said it's my first time. So, they knew it wasn't it was just going to be confusing and not a good joke. Except it would be a good joke because...
2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
Let's go. This looks pretty good. I have it on, performance, which is, you know...
This is one for the
Y'all would be getting it in, see what the guy said? World's first Halo jump.
Stand by.
One for the history books.
Okay, all green.
I sometimes Google Halo jump just to see if Wikipedia recognizes Naked Snake as the first one to do it. I wish it did. I wish Wikipedia did recognize Naked Snake, but you know, it's all Black Ops stuff, you know, so this mission that we're going on right now, it's all Black Ops stuff, Black Ops stuff, you know, it's very secretive. No one can know what happens here. Right? Well...
Jack, I've got some important news.
Here we go. Here's a
The head
briefing.
of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the Virtuous mission.
Virtuous.
That's right. Virtuous
No,
mission.
The Virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission.
Virtuous mission.
Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles.
Sokolov.
His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that
Sokolov.
famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of
By the
newly
way, if I need to
established
move to a
Design
different
Bureau.
corner, we'll play it by
From
ear.
a lowly technician to head of a design bureau. That's quite a success story.
I'll
So
find a
why do you
good
want to
spot for
defect?
me.
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the
How
Soviets
did,
were in the
is
process
this like
of deploying
all
intermediate
historical
range ballistic
footage,
missiles in Cuba.
including like the newspaper stuff?
The president demanded
They didn't
that the
like
Soviets dismantle
make
the
any of this
missile.
like fresh, right?
At the same
Like,
time,
you
they
know,
announced a naval blockade
get some
to prevent
actors
further
in front of
missile
a
shipments from reaching
in front of a
Cuba.
thing.
But the Soviets
apply
didn't
some
back down,
filters.
instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert.
I guess with like
ships carrying missiles continued on course.
historical like
US and Soviet forces were
videos and all that,
all-out nuclear war.
they were making like
Frantic
newsreels.
negotiations were conducted through
They needed
UN
footage like that all the
Security
time.
Council and unofficial channels.
Newspapers
the
selling
hair-trigger
things of
standard.
that nature.
Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust.
Most of this is just actual
But
history.
in order to get
so
the Soviets to pull their missiles out,
they don't have to change
we had
nothing.
to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
And we did.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
Metal Gear.
At the time, we had no idea.
Well, no, it's a different thing.
We were running
but-
out of time. It was either
What's
give
it
up
called?
Sokolov or
The
risk full-scale nuclear war.
MacGuffin,
In the end, we had no choice.
the vehicle. We'll see it.
President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand.
It's better if I don't
The
remember.
next day, I got Sokolov out
But
of the
also, it's
hospital,
on the tip of my
handing
tongue.
him over
I
to
know
agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight.
God, I was watching.
Then a month
I was
ago,
watching
we received some new information from one of our moles.
Giant Bomb's
About
voicemail dump truck, and Kayla,
Yes.
Dan
He was
Reichert's
taken
sister
back to the
Kayla gave
research
a
facility and forced to
recap
continue
of like
working
the
on
whole,
weapon in question under
a summary of the
KGB.
whole franchise's
What's more,
story.
it's on the verge of completion.
Metal Gear story.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No,
The way she
This-
phrased part of it,
Same technology.
relating to that vehicle,
I guess you're right. We don't know
Was
the
very
details,
funny.
but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting
me see.
frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs.
Virgin Cliffs. Yes,
Nice
that's right.
name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon. That is
Shagohod grew up. That's right.
This mission
That's
would never
the.
have been possible if he was still in the research facility.
In
This is our last
context,
chance.
that was
Sokolov must have known that too
Metal
when he
Gear.
contacted us.
Is Shagohod grew up. It was better in context, as part of a long, rambly explanation. Let's do it. I think we should, by the way, like I did mostly during that cutscene, respect what they're saying and like listen to what's going on. Unless I get distracted and start talking, or just like add my own bits. I don't know. It's
Listen up, Jack.
Most-
Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains,
Or B.
ensure the safety of
First
Sokolov,
person.
and bring him back to the west.
yeah, first person. I'm looking around. Let's
If we
go.
don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
You gotta respect the art when you're playing the game,
Once we
Unless you
confirm
played
the
it
rescue
100
Sokolov,
times, in which
stand by
case
at
you're
the
good.
recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less
This
than
is your
during a
first
parachute
playthrough of
jump when the
MGS
arms
6
handle up
or
to 500
MGS 3.
pounds.
Nice.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
It's really good.
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Nice. So we're parachuting down, and we have a balloon that'll float us back up when we're done with the mission. Successfully, when we successfully execute Virtuous mission. And get Sokolov and bring him out of here. Pretty straightforward. I should, make sure I'm not, like, speaking too far ahead. Let's just say things that are happening. You know, say things that, we don't have to spoil where this goes. We don't have to talk about what happens after Virtuous mission. We're going to... Surely this is like a, Surely this is like a, like the tanker in Metal Gear Solid 2. Or, like Indiana Jones movie, where the first thing is a self-contained little mission. Surely it's that. And, you know, we'll get Sokolov and we'll just vamoose. That's Snake, played by David Hayter.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in.
Alright.
Here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Alright.
Oh,
Snake.
you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might
I've
not have a
never
choice.
eaten a
What about you,
reptile, I
Major?
don't think.
What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major
Reptile
Tom.
or amphibian, I don't think I
This
have.
will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for
Didn't they
food as
say
well.
that,
Completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes.
I'll have to
suppose
eat
calling
them.
me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been
Hunt.
issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship.
I love
My
how
frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you.
how
You need to talk
serious
to me, use
the
send
tone
function.
is. And
Okay,
also,
Snake, go get your
they just
backpack.
say things like, press the action button to climb up a tree. You know, like, those two things are really nice together. Just like, I feel like more games could be more just direct in how they refer to the controls like that. I like it. You know, it makes me think of Banjo-Kazooie for some reason, which I guess is a similar game where the characters literally said, like, hey, you know, go hold down Z and then press A to do the thing, to do your moves. And also, you know, they needed to explain to the player how to do the moves, so rather than making a thing come up, say, like, you know, bit Z plus button on screen, like, they didn't know how to do that at that point. Easier to have it be done in dialogue than to have something next to the player that says, like, do this button, stupid. Anyone, let's go find a tree. We can turn on all tips. That's fine. I found an LF med. Looks like the health and stuff is in the middle of the screen. So I think we might be good. No, I bet we'll probably get some equipment stuff that is in the left corner or the right corner. So, yeah. We can climb up on things. We can duck down with B. Aha. More ledges. I'm assuming that we need to go this way, but I don't know how to get up this little hill. Anyway, yeah, we're starting the game now. I get up the hill. I got like all the tips on, so it should just tell me how to do things. Maybe I need to climb up here, maybe. My understanding is that this is pretty much a shot for shot remake of the first game, of the original game, of the third game. So like, its level design is pretty much the same. It's still split up into rooms as the first game was. And like, it doesn't say add a whole lot insofar as like how this works. That is pretty. That's a pretty landscape there. Wow. I can run around. If anyone wants to tell me where to go, what to do, you know, think about it. If it seems like I'm confused and lost, maybe ask if I want that. Oh, hell, here we go. This is it. Tree with the branch, with the vines. If I sound really lost and confused, like, maybe you can help. Maybe ask? Like I say, I've watched Let's Plays of this before, years ago, so I know the broad strokes of what's going to happen.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake.
Yes, that's right.
To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack.
All
Your
right.
available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Go.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's
Use
right.
the survival
is
viewer
fundamental to this
backpack.
mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun.
That's
MK
right.
means
It's been
Mark?
fitted with its
Guess
own
MK means
suppressor.
Mark.
However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose
Yeah,
crazy idea was
OSB.
this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure.
I'm a little confused
Can't
by
leave
that.
any traces
Didn't they
of your
say
presence.
earlier that this will
Weapons,
establish
equipment,
Fox?
footprints,
Like this
sweat,
is
or
Fox's
bodily
first
waste.
mission?
The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is
Maybe
already a
the boss
violation of
went on some
international
missions.
conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American
Maybe
soldiers
this
in
is
Russia.
like a
It could spark an international incident. You
like
can't
a
let
rare
anyone see you.
slash
You can't let the enemy know you're there.
ultimate play the game
Stealth
situation
You're a
where
ghost, Snake, in every
the Cobra Squad
no rescue if
is
you're
like a
captured.
proto
The military and
Fox,
US government will deny
and
any
you
involvement
know
in the affair.
their
Then I'll
methods
just have to take care of myself.
are
huh?
our
I'm
methods.
afraid so.
This is not the
We've used
first
a
Fox
fake
mission.
death
Oh,
pill
okay.
for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a
So we
state
have
of
a
false death for a short
cyanide
time.
as well.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back
Like
to
how
life?
the
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind.
All right, let's go.
You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
But other people
Real one-man army.
wait.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance.
I get the
First member of the
impression
support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical
that
condition, acting as a medic, so to speak.
I can pause that if I want to. You know what? If I want to really add something, I can just hit the pause button. I get the impression that like Fox kind of operates like a startup, you know, like when Metal Gear 1 was happening and 2 and 3 and all that. I kind of get the impression that there's like one that there's just like one operation going on and not like a million, you know? Like I feel like if there were, you would have met like more than just Solid Snake in these games, and Raiden kind of technically isn't even in there, but he's like the only other dude doing what Snake does, what these snakes do. Unless, like, I don't know, like, were the other guys in Metal Gear Solid 1, like the guys that Fox Die was meant to kill, and spoilers, I guess, for that game. The bad guys in that game, were they part of Fox? Will they be in the future? I hope they remake the rest of them, and maybe I'll wait for the remakes before I go in, and
As well
I
as
won't have to
recording
worry
your
about it,
mission
I
data.
guess.
She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
4 is arguably the one that needs the remake the most because it's not currently available in any form, but they should do 1 or 2 next, probably, because those are more standalone.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic.
That's
Nice to meet you.
paramedic.
Paramedic.
As in a
Paramedic.
medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on
Right.
the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save,
Forgot. I feel like that's the first hint that this game is sometimes a little bit dumb while it's doing its very serious while they're talking in very serious tones, in a gravelly undertones and whatever. He just says some dumb bullshit. No one on the battlefield has a name. What's your name? He's just sort of hitting on her, I guess. I guess he's hitting on her. Is wanting to know a woman's name a come on? I don't know. Is that the phrase? Is that the term for that sort of thing? I don't know. Yes, 4 is PS3 only. I meant to say earlier, by the way, that survival viewer backpack is a very funny way to refer to a backpack. Again, you know, it's good shit. Just the way that it's very mechanical about all this.
send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's
Ugh.
right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
It's a save.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually,
Yes.
it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss
Maybe the
is-
boss went on
She
some
also
missions
helped
like
plan
this.
mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
So Snake just got hired
It's been
at
5
Fox.
years,
This is his
72
first day on the
days,
job.
18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
She
I
had a
was on
mission,
top
probably.
secret mission.
There you go.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques.
I think,
I taught you all
well-
I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit
Makes you
and
think.
body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times.
This is true.
Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that
That's
why
true.
you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders.
I love all this crap.
That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or
Like we've so far we've walked like 10 feet and we picked up a backpack, and already we were having a philosophical lecture from our mentor, the boss, who has a whole lot of thoughts about being a soldier and why it sucks and why it's weird and messed up. And like, you know, this lecture plus several others, you know, throughout the course of the game pretty much influenced the whole rest of the series, insofar as like the plot of the following games. The boss gave Naked Snake a lot of ideas, basically, and that ends up going places.
later your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun.
I don't
There's
know if a
saying,
spy is a soldier.
loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
I feel like a soldier is the guy in like the front lines, or
I
like
follow
doing
the
sneaking
president
stuff.
and the top brass.
Like
I'm
an
ready to die
operative.
for them if necessary.
An
The
asset,
president and
maybe.
The top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me.
Oh man, the Cobra unit must have been cool,
and one more
huh?
thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you were always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings.
That's a funny
But this is the
comment.
jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC.
That is a funny comment right there. She's calling over the radar, saying, like, who knows if we'll both make it out of this. That's a weird thing to say from someone on the sidelines, but maybe she has her own mission to do somewhere else. We'll see.
Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in
Or
the
maybe
Green
she's
Berets for
referring,
the
like,
past
in
few
general,
years.
like,
I'm probably
you know, in
pretty
life.
rusty.
No one knows.
Not to worry.
You might get hit by a
I'll
car.
be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position.
All right.
Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
All right.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
So you hold pistol in one hand and the knife in the other, and you can shoot and also stab.
Commencing Virtuous mission now.
Yeah, that's right. We're commencing Virtuous mission now. I guess it wasn't commenced before. Now it's commenced. We have officially commenced Virtuous mission. Let's commence. Also, I can look in the survival viewer and see things like my backpack and guns and calorie mates and camouflage. And yes, if you're wondering, I can absolutely just immediately. Where's my crocodile suit helmet? Where do you do the face? Where do you do the head? There's the Raiden. I can put on the Raiden. There's glasses. Where the fuck is the head? Oh, no. But, where the fuck's the head? I need the head! I look ridiculous with just a crocodile man with no crocodile head. This is very silly. Where's the head? Seriously. If I don't have the head, I don't get much of a is it like a tool or something? Backpack. Item. I have to equip it. Get rid of the cigar. Put on the crocodile hat. Now can I put it on? I guess I don't put it on there. I put it on, over here. Nope. Tools. There we go. I can just do this right away. Look at me, I'm a crocodile. That's because I paid $10 extra. Worth it, I think. And if I crawl around like this, it's really stealthy. Anywho, let's play this game. Also, I should probably move from this corner. I'm going to, can you do like a camera view that's a little less, zoomed in? Maybe you have to be pretty, pretty close in when you're, like, crawling through the grass or whatever. Alright. I can't see what's going on. Let me move up a little bit. How about, there? Is that good? That seems fine. Maybe could just be upper left, and that's like all the way out of the way of like the whole menu. All the menus in general. Okay, I usually stay at the bottom of the screen, but bottom of the screen is used. All of the bottom of the screen is used for menu at some point, so probably should uh-oh. You think it's cool? You think it can tell? Let's just back off. Oop, put on the head. I'm gonna shoot the crocodile in the head. Ah, gee, there's a second crocodile. Be cool. Just in those bushes. Ah, the crocodile's awake! Crawl away! Hello, friend. Don't mind me. I'm just another crocodile. Oh, there's a lot of them. Ah, drowning! I'm...
Oh my god. Snake!
I was so scared of the crocodiles, I didn't realize I needed to breathe oxygen. Okay. Well, off to a great start. Tell me it auto-saved. Okay, or checkpointed or something. Okay, good. Let's switch to just like regular ass camo. Yeah, this regular ass camo. Thank you. Okay. Now we're regular style. And let's go. Commencing mission. Let's commence the mission. I can roll. This is a pretty cool, like, radio system. I got, like, just a bunch of these just on, like, quick dial. And also, you can tune it if you really need to do something weird. Now, it's smart, but also flexible enough in case of, like, you know, some sort of mission thing that you have to do and figure out and all that. Let's save. We should save. Just for, stuff.
Saving the game, Snake?
That's right.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
I've not seen it.
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
I haven't
It's
seen
about
that many
this
old
monster
movies.
called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
I know what happens in it.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be.
Oh, you know what? I'm in the same corner where the people are.
It's just make
I should
believe.
move over here where
it's one
the
my pants have been
people
so
in the
tight
portraits
lately.
are not.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
See, I'm sort of
I
overlapping.
know. So
This
then what
corner's
happened?
safer.
Godzilla is immune
It's just
to
like
all weapons,
Snake's
and humanity
shoulder
has no
over
way to
here.
stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo,
That doesn't
obliterating
sound good.
everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Huh.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really?
I guess that's true.
Too bad.
Back then,
If you
yeah.
wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
What?
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
70th anniversary is a weird
I don't
one to
suppose
call
you're the
out.
movie watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Keep in mind, we're having this conversation about Godzilla, King of Monsters, like 10 feet away from a bunch of killer crocodiles. I don't know if they're killer crocodiles. Maybe they're not really interested in like Naked Snake, but you know, they are right there. So let's see now. I should equip, I believe, the compass. Godzilla is always important combo, no matter. Hey, Storm Trippin', how's it going? I drowned in water like a few minutes ago. Hopefully, these guys only see movement. No, wait, what? Okay, I don't understand that. That's... I just... Is it quick water? I don't know. That was, I guess be more careful with water. I just saved, so good. By the way, I do have some things I'd like to discuss as we go. Not a ton of them, I'll say. Like, I have, like, 6 cards for tonight. But, let's just get the first one out of the way right now. Which is that, yeah, I finally, got a iPhone 17 Pro Max from a AT&T store. Ended up canceling the recap. I ordered from Apple, saw that Best Buy could get me it a week earlier, canceled the Apple order from Best Buy, found out that Best Buy really has no idea. I guess you just can't swim. Best Buy really has no idea when they can deliver one. So, eventually realized that was bunk and sort of thought about that all weekend. And then, basically what it is with Best Buy is they have a thing on their site that's like, oh, you know, get it on Friday. And it turns out you can't just get it on Friday. What I think it is it sees that it's out of stock, and then it sees like, okay, next shipment is Friday. We can get it to you Friday. Even if every phone in the shipment is like spoken for. And also, like, once that happens, you'll ask them and go like, okay, well, how many are in front of me? And they'll say, I don't know. There's no way of knowing. It could be a week, it could be a day, it could be 2 weeks. I didn't give them the chance to find out. Instead, I looked around and found that AT&T had a I could get one same day from AT&T, but in Arlington, so I had to drive like an hour and over like lunchtime to go get it. But yeah, here it is. It's the iPhone. It's orange. Is it unlocked? I did pay up front, so it's not like on any sort of plan. Let me get all big and stuff. Ooh, look at that. Isn't that a nice piece of hardware? It is a Pro Max. I've never had a Max phone before. Never had the big one, but I'm looking forward to getting used to it. It is definitely bigger in the hand than any phone I've ever used, but I'm looking forward to watching stuff on it or whatever. That doesn't mean it's unlocked. I don't know if it's unlocked, honestly, but like I'm perfectly happy with AT&T. So like I don't have any like need of that. It might not be unlocked. Like I said, I got it from AT&T directly, which why would they have the unlocked ones? But yeah, 1 second. Let me get back into the upper right. Upper right. Perfect. It's just easier to sell later if you want to. Okay. I am going to put it into a drawer. Just like my iPhone 14, just like my iPhone 12. Jesus, Snake loves to drown, huh? iPhone X, I have that one right here, and I think my first iPhone was this one, which what is this? Is this the 5, the 6? I'm not 100% sure what year this was, but this was my first one. I got all of them. I have not sold a single one. I will keep them forever. And by the way, if you're wondering, like, size-wise, like, here's the iPhone 14 Pro, and here's the Pro Max. Like, that's a pretty big size difference there. About the same thickness. About the same thickness, all told. But, it's yeah, big change. I'm happy that that whole bullshit is over. I agree that Best Buy sucks. They have no idea what's going on. And, if I had to guess that, I think they'll... I think I learned a valuable lesson about trusting Best Buy. I think I will steer clear in the future. Which way is the objective? Okay, there's like a compass. I just need to go that way. Better to go around. Weird that you drown so easily in this. Maybe what I want to do is like sneak around. I put him to sleep. And then take out a knife. Oh! Jesus. Can I, like, stab a crocodile? Die! 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 Come on, man! I'm stabbing you in the neck! Will this work? He's taking it like a champ, this crocodile. There we go. I killed a crocodile. That's fun. I need to eat a calorie mate. Revival pill, right. Okay, right. I'm learning here. So to eat a calorie mate, I need to equip it. It's a weapon? Okay. Guess I can also eat the crocodile. I think I'll start with the food. Whoa! I threw my food. Do not steal my food, crocodile. How do I eat my food? Okay. Food. So will food get me my health back after I, wrestled an alligator? Or okay. Calorie mate. I'm hungry. Oh, maybe I have to take the helmet off. Let's read what it says. Okay, I'm going to learn. Ready it with LT. And then, wait. Oh. Okay, if I use it as a weapon, I throw it. But how do I eat it? How do I eat food? I probably go to the food menu.
I want some more.
There we go. Okay, new plan. I want to shoot this crocodile. And then, like, walk past it. Oh, jeez! I want to shoot these crocodiles. Like, walk past them. Gingerly. There we go. Okay. I'm learning. First hurdle. First hurdle. You know what? I should remember. I should think. If ever I need assistance, I can call up the boss and be like, "Hey, what the hell? How do I deal with gators?"
Camouflage is an indispensable tool when you're sneaking. To use camouflage, first press the survival viewer button to go to the survival. Then select
Yeah, I've got that. I got that on.
Fatigues that match the most effective camouflage patterns that stand out in your surroundings will attract attention.
So you want to fit in. You want to disguise yourself as, what it is. What's good? What do we get if we talk to paramedic? Oh, is paramedic's different from saving? Oh, here we go. This is what I wanted to know.
In India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
That's a good question.
Crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again.
Invasive
Indian
species.
gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So, how do they...
Taste? Yes, I did look into that. You know what they always say. Tastes like chicken.
Sounds delicious.
But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby.
You think? Is that how, like the dogs in, like, Chernobyl, are they, like, angry dogs? I think they're just dogs. Well, wild dogs, but still dogs. We can't call up if we want help. I think with those side conversations, I will button through them. It seems like what they're talking about is obvious, or like not what I'm looking for. If anyone wants to tell me, by the way, things to do to trigger weird like
I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard
weird
some-
codex and stuff like that, I'm open to that.
47s and grenades.
I do want to hear the codex and crap.
Snake?
Though
your
I
presence
doubt
in
we'll be,
Soviet
like,
territory
completionist
is
about
already
it,
a
you know?
violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage.
So far,
Change your
I've had
camouflage
to,
by selecting camouflage from the survival view.
kill a crocodile and
The
shoot
uniform
3
also lets
others
you pick your uniform,
just to get
while the
through,
face
like,
option
a
lets you change
medium-sized
face paint.
like a
Choosing
pond.
camouflage that blends in with your
So we'll see if we
surroundings
can
will help you
avoid
conceal
conflict
yourself more effectively.
entirely,
Also,
like the
don't
boss
forget
is
that
advising.
nothing that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index.
Sounds good.
The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
All right, let's go. She said don't run around like an idiot already, like I'm just... It's like a hunched run around, like running around, or... Oop, oop, oop. This ain't, quite it. I got some CQC stuff there. Oh, I don't know about this. He's coming this way. We can grab... Right trigger. I didn't see the whole... Uh-oh. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, man. Nighty night. Okay, I'm not doing a great job so far. But he said no contact, no shooting them. Wasn't able to keep my word. 2 seconds in. Okay. Well, let's
Something there.
whoop. When you're all stuck down, it's hard to see what's going on. Is there a way to, like, get a better view when you're like crawling around, or...
Something there. Huh? Who was that?
Let's just shoot him with tranquilizers. I like to be able to see things.
I think I saw something.
I think you saw something too. There's a guy there. He just tranked you and you know, went to the next room. Let's go. Okay. There's a guy in front of the bridge. You need to get across the bridge. I have an idea. Methinks this might work. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it the way that they are totally hinting. Though it'd be funny to, like, it'd be funny to just, like, you know, shoot him. Did they just see me? Hopefully they just saw the bees. I think they just saw the bees. Anyway, I just got the new phone a couple hours ago. You know, just finished setting it up like 2 hours ago, so I can't really say I have much in the way of, like, impressions of it so far. I have not watched a single video on it yet, you know, haven't watched a video with it yet. I've only, like, looked at... Fuck, I thought that would work. Okay, yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be good. We probably could have just walked across, actually. They were, like, clear because of the bees. I've only just got it. I set up a new wallpaper and stuff. I like to do that with new phones, you know? It makes sense to me because, with the old phone... Whoopsie daisy. Let's, climb up. Oh, I guess I have a stamina meter. I probably ran out of stamina before, getting to the point where I could drop down onto that little ledge. I didn't realize that. With new phones, I always like to do a different background, and I especially like one that like reflects the color of the phone. You know, I went with this one is clearly one they mean you to pair with the orange phone, so I'm going with that for now. And my home screen is that but blurred out, which I think is kind of okay. Kind of alright. I was previously going with a purple gradient because I had a purple phone. And it wasn't very purple, you know, you could barely tell it was purple. So the color of the home screen had to like compensate. Whereas like you could tell my phone is orange, so I don't really need to do anything special there. There we go. Making nice progress. One thing I will say about, ooh, cutscene, hey. Is this it? Is that the warehouse? Wow, it was actually pretty close to the drop site and all that.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposed
The
to
factory,
be held.
yeah.
This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here.
He's inside, I think.
Security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
What's with the beeping dot on their, like, their thing? On their, like,
Your objective,
lapel.
Sokolov, is inside
Their
the factory.
backpack strap.
You should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive.
Yeah.
He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
The alert phase.
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov...
Again, love how gamey it is.
Something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
All right, let's go. Sokolov, let's go meet up with Sokolov. You can press against surfaces by like getting up it, and then RT will make noise. Okay, good. One other thing related to phones, which is that do y'all keep boxes? I'll say I was looking at the new phone, and on the box it says it's made out of paper, please recycle. And I'll say, like, instead of, I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to put it in my closet and keep it forever. Here's what that looks like. I have a whole, like, little shelving thing full of various boxes from lots of stuff, as you can see. Like, every console that I've had, various electronics. I have a lot of stuff. Feel like it's good for trade-in? I don't do trade-in. And in fact, I definitely have things on there that have broken or, like, I don't use anymore. Like, I think I still have, like, my old headphones before I use my newer headphones that aren't the old ones. Still, like, kicking around in there, but I like keeping boxes. When they're nice boxes, it's like, you know, they're nice boxes. Shit, man. Like, I don't want to get rid of that. Let's carefully go around here. Use these trees for cover. Excellent. Otherwise, it's just nice to look at, and something that costs that much in the trash feels bad. Totally, yeah. It feels... What certain purchases, you know, they feel like big things to get, and... Whenever
I think I saw some. Huh?
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a Whoop. Oh shit, they saw me. That's not good. Whoa! Okay, I hit them with a barrel, and now I'm running away. I have to evade for 100 fake seconds.
I see him.
Uh-oh, they see me. Does the trank gun work for this? So I have the MK-22, I have the survival knife. I can totally, like, CQC them. And, like, kick them. Oh, those guys totally did fall asleep. Okay. Let me stand up. That'd be a good start. Oh, I need to, like, ready up my thing. To, like, stab him to death if I want to stab him to death. Oh, good, he's alright. Not anymore. Let's try a gun. Can I pick up the gun? Maybe I can't use guns at this point in the game. Let me see. Can I get a gun off this guy's corpse? Or sleeping body? I got some ammo. Do I have the... Uh-oh. They all see me. I am, how did I get into first-person view? Oh, I'm like, because I'm using the device. Go to sleep. You didn't see me. Who's calling? Who's calling right now?
Snake, do you read? Snake.
Yes.
Snake, are you all right?
I'm not great.
I'm okay.
You're far from okay. Look at your life gauge. You're on your last leg.
No.
I'm being shot at.
Still.
See?
Snake, this is a solo sneaking mission. Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
I shouldn't have gotten shot and caught and shot at.
No
Yeah.
backup, no cavalry. If you're taken out, nobody is there to take your place. Pull out for now and recuperate.
Find a hiding place and get some rest. Your life gauge will gradually recover with time. But the speed of your life gauge recovery depends on the level of your stamina gauge.
So
if
eat a
you can't
crocodile.
wait, then get some rest. You hear me? Do you hear me?
Okay. Let me take off the hat. How do I get out first person? Is it like a... Okay, I think they're going to sleep. The evasion meter. I'm a little worried. There's a question mark. That seems to me like there's another guy who's like, hey, what's up with all these sleeping bodies?
HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol
Go to sleep. Stay asleep.
Who's that? What happened?
Okay, so CQC.
Patrol here. Enemy
Okay, there's still other people, so like putting that guy to sleep doesn't help me that much. Where are those other guys that are shooting? Oh, that guy. Okay, so CQC. Right triggers, CQC. Probably would be good to reload from a save right now, actually. Honestly. There we go, that was a cool move. Guy's knocked out. Okay, let's start over from a save and do it good this time. If you shoot them in the head, they fall asleep right away. Good tip. Yes, okay, I should shoot them in the head specifically. And that'll help, though. Won't it be suspicious when people start falling asleep? I don't know. How's my camouflage? 65. The camouflage meter is up on the thing, so I believe for this particular environment, the green is my best bet. Or crawl around the perimeter here. Maybe try to get a way in the back.
I think I saw something. Huh. Guess I'm seeing things.
Okay. Let's be very sneaky. It's hard to see when you're all haunched down. Also, I am wondering, like, if I shoot this guy in the head, right? I think I shot him in the neck there.
Just my imagination.
What will his friends think? Maybe they'll just think he was sleeping on the job, and it'll be fine. If I can get as close as possible before taking the shot. There we go. Like that. Yes, okay. I think we're being stealthy now. I should use, like, motion detector. That'll tell me, like, where guys are, right? Basically. Is there a way in from this side? Oh, perfect. I might want to eat that rat. Come back, rat. Oh, a snake. Lots of snakes and rats down here. You'd think the rats would have finished the snakes by now. Okay, there's that guy. He's right there. I think it's time to switch to brick. Sort of a brick-colored camouflage now. Excellent. I do think the camouflage system is pretty cool. You know, just like the idea of having to be a layer of, like, okay, I'm sneaking around a red place. Put on some red camouflage versus, you know, I'm sneaking around a green place. Put on the green camouflage. Oops, someone saw me.
Who's that?
Oh. They saw me. How do you get in here? If they're like around and stuff. Like, let's think this through. Well, I'm weird that you have to be hunched down like this. You like get through this window, let's say. Like, let's take out the knife. Can I use the knife to break the window? No, you cannot go through the window. I crawled through crawl spaces. What's up? What are they calling about?
Major, I'm in front of
Hold on, Snake.
condition.
Yeah.
Alert.
It's alert phase.
I already said you can't contact Sokolov during battle.
Ah.
He's scared, and no wonder.
Oh, that
In
makes
order to
sense.
break
He locked the
Sokolov
door.
out,
Okay.
You'll need his cooperation as well. So contact Sokolov later once things have stabilized.
Let's load the save data. Going under, I think, was a good idea, but just, didn't work out. I'm not down for, like, super duper long, right? Just a bit. Also, let's equip the motion sensor. Oh, the guy went to sleep before he could call out the alert. Perfect. I think someone saw me, but he didn't see me properly.
This is HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Let's see if we're good. I think we might be good. I'm not sure if anyone coming after us. He said no alert phase, so evasion should be fine. You said no alert phase. This is evasion. Oh, here we go. Good. Okay. We got it. Excellent. Good stealthing. Okay, stealthing. It wasn't bad. It's time for Sokolov and Sokolov cutscenes. These are some good ones.
Sokolov.
Are you one of Vulcan's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You unlocked the door for me.
CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt?
Thunderbolt.
Never heard of him.
He's a member
He's
of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks
main
to seize
antagonist.
control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago,
Well-
Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West.
But
Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position.
this actually
And
happened.
on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Ooh.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest
Like
partner,
JFK?
and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the
KB?
Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Let's get out of here. I agree. That is all very concerning. We should leave.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
All right, good. We've
By the
got
way,
Sokolov.
Your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having
Anyway,
second
we
thoughts.
out.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Yeah, this is like a Red October situation. I guess it is literally a Red October. Like literally, this guy wants an effect, and we're helping Red October style. But also, they're
Major,
speaking
this is
they're
Snake.
speaking Russian,
Sokolov
really.
is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake.
no injuries
Now hurry
for
up
me
and get
either.
Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
They did
Roger.
see me.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Let's go. More cutscenes. Don't worry. This is a good cutscene. I'll say, like, there's like a couple of cutscenes probably across the franchise that I've seen like multiple times because I like them so much that I look them up on YouTube and just watch them. This is a scene that is worth looking up on YouTube after. So, let's enjoy. It's a good scene. I like this stuff that Sokolov is doing with his hands. Uh-oh.
Freeze!
They're on us.
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier.
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha. That's Major Ocelot to you.
Weird stuff
Don't
with
you
the...
forget it.
Some weird, like, Moira stuff going on with the jacket. That's, you know, this
Sokolov
remake.
is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
I like how this guy goes,
What?
Good shot. This is probably... Well, there are a couple other scenes. This might be Ocelot's best scene. Comma, there's a few other scenes in this game that are probably up there as far as Ocelot goes.
I can't
Here's
say
one.
It feels good to kill a comrade,
I remember.
even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
And we, by the way, have just been barely sneaking through. I could probably not do what he just did. You know, shoot, like, 6 guys with perfect accuracy, but, in this game, Snake in cutscene is more competent than Snake outside of cutscene. You know, it's like the opposite of like, Last of Us, for example. You know, Snake's pretty good.
Stance. Huh. That gun.
I've never heard of CQC.
If you're not the boss, then die.
Yep. Gun jammed. Kinda lucky that happened, but...
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
Also one of Snake's coolest scenes. Maybe. Guy's tranked. Thought he said, "You dirty American dog." Maybe he's about to say that. Maybe it's, you know, it's a remake.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
filthy American dog!
There it is.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Oh. Those are good cutscenes. That was a good cutscene. I didn't have to say anything for that. I could just let the cutscene happen. So weird having whole stretches where I really shouldn't be saying anything. But,
Major.
I shouldn't interrupt.
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run
Yeah, we're
into
good.
a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake,
Yeah.
sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't
We got
like
him,
it.
though.
Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree.
Now we're
You
good.
better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
There's only like 3 rooms. There's the... Isn't there just the room with the bridge? And then there's the room with the crocodiles. And then the room with my balloon. So we should be able to get back. Back where we found him. Okay, let's go. I guess... I don't know if there's any gameplay left where we're going. I think that we might be done for now as far as gameplay goes. We just have to follow Sokolov to this way. Lucky that these guys
You okay?
seem to have been cleared out.
We're from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down.
Oh, you're good. You're gonna,
I'll get
gonna
you out of here,
balloon
I
you out.
promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
What?
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The dreaded behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
It's pretty cool. I don't know.
That thing finished.
No, this is only the end of
Probably
phase
wouldn't
one. It won't
be
true
that
until
useful. I
we
mean, there's
complete phase 2.
Phase 2.
you could launch nukes from wherever,
If it is
so long as you
complete
have
and
like a
the Colonel
submarine.
gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War.
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
You'd have to get that
War. I had
machine.
no choice but to cooperate.
I don't know.
I didn't want to die.
It's cool.
I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Yeah, we're good. Let's get out of here. Cross the bridge, get onto our parachute situation, and then we leave. It's easy as shit. We've been going around 2 hours. Okay. I think we should keep on going. I think we should start the next mission after we finish this one and get Sokolov home safely to America. Let's do that. Yeah. I really had no appreciation for how short Virtuous mission is. I mean, I remember it being like a single, relatively short. I remember, like I said earlier. Can I pause? Let me pause. I remember Virtuous mission being a single episode of Metal Gear Scanlon, the Let's Play of this game of the original 3. Well, the second version of 3 anyway. I remember that being a single episode, and those weren't really that long. You know, I definitely stream longer than a episode of that typically. You know, it was like an hour or two, but it really is just like there's the room with the crocodiles, there's the room with the bridge, there's the factory, 3 rooms, and just like do the one. I guess actually no, there's the crocodile room, there's the room with the guys, there's the room with the bridge, and then there's the room with the factory. It's 5 rooms, including the room before the room. Basically, it's the same length as like a Paper Mario chapter, you know, where turn-based battles are what you're expected to spend most of the time on. You know, not really sprawling in the way that you might, you know, my memory was. I guess the thing I'll say is that, like, when you're not playing it, when you're just watching it, and maybe even at the time paying half attention, playing a video game of something else at the same time, that sort of thing, you don't really appreciate that, like, oh, it's just a couple rooms. And it feels like it's just a lot of sneaking, there's a bunch of sneaking, and, you know, you get to this cutscene city. Like, we are in cutscene city now. We just saw the boss, by the way. I you know, knew that was... What's she doing here? Let's see what she's doing here. I'm carefully hitting B. God, imagine if I skipped it. Lori Allen.
Boss?
Cool Jungle Canyon rope bridge.
Good work, Jack.
I like Jungle Canyon rope
Sokolov
bridges.
comes with me.
Have I ever been on a Jungle Canyon rope bridge? There's some bridges that are similar to them, like across the lazy river, or not so lazy river in Volcano Bay, Universal Studios Volcano Bay. I don't think that counts though. There's the B-Man. Wait, does he fly with, like, just... he's being carried by the hornets? There's the B-Man. I don't know what that dude's deal is. The one who is flying. Like the Fury or something?
My friends.
Someone's a ghost.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together,
There's the end.
It's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Is it raining blood?
It's raining blood.
Yes, it is! That's not normal. There's a ghost. This is a series based on actual science, by the way. All this it could happen. You know, nanomachines, things of that nature. It's all very grounded. You could make a really good tank. You could have a ghost, man.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
This is possible. With technology, you know. Bees. There are people who keep bees. They're called beekeepers. It's normal.
Colonel Vogan,
Welcome to my country.
Jetpacks are normal.
And to my unit.
Being old is normal. All these things are pretty normal, actually.
Boss, what is this?
What are you doing?
To the Soviet Union. Sokolov
Why are
is
you
a
doing
lead
that?
For my new hosts.
Defecting.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
That's not good, boss. You shouldn't do that.
Another one of your disciples? Are we taking
I'm
him
not
with us?
coming.
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
I don't think Naked Snake ever
pull the trigger.
gets an emotion to carry into battle. What would Naked Snake's emotion be? Confusion? He's the confusion? He is always asking. You know, that's his famous thing, to just take what the last person said and add a question mark on it. The confusion. For context, most of the Cobra units, their name are like the Fury, the Rage, the whatever. The Bees.
Can't let him live.
The Joy, stuff like that. Except for the end, which doesn't fit the rule.
About this, we're finished.
And the boss is also called the boss. It all makes sense.
Die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
So we fight or... Ooh. The boss is very good at what she does.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now,
We're done.
on to Sokolov's research facility.
Whew.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Man, it'd be fucked up if that was the end of Naked Snake. But fortunately, River cannot... You could survive falling into a river, I guess. I don't know. A lot of people do in fiction. And I suppose probably in real life as well sometimes. It's like a matter of chance. I don't get, you know, people... Seems fucked up. You shouldn't do it. Are we about to learn about the cure system? How to heal from this?
Snake, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah. Just barely.
I sort of drowned
Listen
a
to
little
me.
bit.
You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move?
I think so. Paramedic, what's up?
You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over.
Do they know what happened? They understand, like, have I been, like, am I doing, like, an open... No, I'm not doing an open
I've seen people
comm.
in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
How do they know what happened? It doesn't matter.
The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Well, maybe they,
First, open the survival viewer with
I don't
the
know how they
survival
know.
viewer button.
Or if they know.
If you
Or if they're
select
just
cure,
like,
you
you
can start
know...
the treatment.
I don't know how they knew I was injured.
Two types of
Actually.
treatment.
What did they
Medicine
hear?
and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and
Okay.
they need to be fixed using surgical. Move the healing
Yep,
cursor
surgical
with the movement
treatments.
stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've
Use the
selected
enter
the
button.
affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical. With this method, you can
Okay.
use items to help your recovery process. Treat a bone fracture. First, secure the affected area with lacerations. You'll need
Okay, sounds good.
to clean the diptych to slow the flow of
I
blood,
think
and
it's
bandages to
like
wrap the
it'll
wound.
tell you what to do, right?
If you do
Like
everything
it'll
I
be like
mentioned,
do this,
wound
this,
should
and
heal
that. These are the things you can do right now.
Understood? Stay with me.
What did we need to do? Here. Okay. So here's all our wounds. We disinfect. Put on a bandage. You have to like. Well, that's bleeding. Stop. Bandage and suture. I guess it doesn't matter what order you go in. Disinfected. Bandage. Septic. Suture. Afflicted area not stabilized. Splint. Bandage. Bandage. Splint. Bandage, suture, septic, disinfection. Okay. Yeah, I understand that like that was one of the biggest gimmicks of this game, gameplay wise. In addition to the camouflage thing, also a big system to like deal with wounds and stuff, using the resources you collect around the world and crap. I think it might be just cleaner to just have the just have a health, you know, and just yeah, I understand the first couple games. Later ones too, I'm not clear about 4 or 5, but like you just heal with calorie mates. That might be cleaner and simpler, honestly, but having this system and like the eating system does contribute, does like go along with the theme of like survival and like being out in nature and stuff. Being in the woods, like sort of exploring around. I mean, this time you explored around like a backyard-sized woods.
We'll drop a recovery balloon.
So you really didn't need to eat on this mission. You know, look, the mission will be done before lunchtime, Snake. Don't worry about it. And here's our escort out. Let's go. I thought we were. Oh no, that's not them. That's the Kremlin with the big ass tank. The Shagohod. That's right. Thought this upper right cam was like in the corner. Oh, you know what? I can be further up. There we go. Now I'm in the corner. That was slightly below the corner. Either way is fine. Are those real?
A great success.
Is there such a thing as
Thanks to the boss
a
and her Cobras, I have both
like a
Sokolov
handheld
and
nuclear launcher device? Like a Fat Man, but real, like Fallout Fat Man. It's a weapon in Fallout. The Fat Man.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
It's just lipstick.
A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. Next time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
What?
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
I'm not sure why he says remember the Alamo. But it's funny to me. There doesn't have to be a reason. That doesn't seem like a good thing. I don't know. I wouldn't fire a nuke that close to, that close. Seems like it would, radiate you. Like that device just seems like ill-conceived in general. I guess it depends on how big the bomb is. Like, you would have to be literally flying from a helicopter to get any real good use of it. I can zoom in. What the hell? With the left trigger. Why is that? You'd have to be, like, literally in a helicopter like he was to get a good vantage shot point. Or, like, on top of a cliff or something. Seems like a pretty limited set of use cases. We have... Folks, we have completed Virtuous mission, I'm pretty sure. Now, we are going to be, like, debriefed and rebriefed, I think. Oh, also, there's a... Right! There's a title sequence, like James Bond. Snakes, gas. This the original song? Like, they didn't change it for this version, right? Sounds right. Yeah. Did they redo any of the voice acting, etc.? Or is this just the original everything? I wonder, was it good enough to just, you know, transfer over quality-wise? Halo jump, remember this? I have a feeling this is a new recording. I like the song a bunch. I feel like I would know if it was the original. It's like, Doesn't sound quite the same. Maybe it's my imagination, I don't know. Let me Google. Delta Snake Eater song re-recording. Did they give an option to keep the original recording of Snake Eater? Yeah, they re-recorded the Snake Eater theme for Metal Gear Solid Delta. Okay, yeah. I feel like whenever you have a choice, right, between the original and like a remastered version of a song, unless it's like a really good remix, and you know, in which case I think like the, well, I was gonna say like, you know, when it comes down to most songs, I'd rather have an original version than a remastered, but then again, there's definitely a lot of cases where, you know, like Persona 3 Reload's music is, I'd rather have that than the original, except for maybe one song that was better originally before they messed with it. That being the one where, the one that happens when the, it's like a whole emergency situation, that song.
Designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal.
Get it up, get it down, get it up, get it down.
Is nominal.
Feel right.
Power supply
Something, bang, bang.
Shows no problems.
That song.
No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
That's a great song, originally.
A halo jump
I think
this
it's
time around.
a little bit worse than the
Security has
redo.
gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't
Oh, we're
get
just
as close
jumping
to
right
ground
into
as
the
we
next
did during
mission.
the
Great.
Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
So yeah, we are being dispatched again.
Be a patient in
They're
one of
going
the
to
most
explain
advanced
now.
ICUs in the world.
Mission briefing.
Do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours. I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Let's go land and we'll continue a little bit.
Inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
I did get thrown off. Did get thrown off a bridge.
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of
New
this
mission.
one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday,
Next mission,
the White House
yeah.
received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
What did he say? Who said the thing? Did I say the thing, or did the game say the thing?
President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
What thing was
A few
said?
days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-75,
Someone say Metal Gear? No, no one said Metal Gear.
destroyed in a nuclear
Because Metal Gear doesn't
explosion.
exist yet.
At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come
Fox die! Ah, yeah, that's what I was reacting to a second ago. When he said Fox die, yeah, that's a thing later in the series. Yeah.
retaliation.
I was thinking
have
that as
placed
well.
Our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending
you know.
on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum
I
alert
didn't notice it.
and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
All right.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
Is that LBJ?
No.
So you
Is that
haven't heard that. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin?
Wow, LBJ knows what's going on. He's very informed.
Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one...
I'm sorry, now I'm just imagining, like, what if this happened today, and it was, like, you know, our current president, you know, just on the phone being like, it's the boss, you know, some say she's the best, you know, the best soldier that ever lived. You know, I don't know, I've seen that many soldiers. There could be better soldiers, I don't know. You know, that's what I'm imagining in my head right
led
now.
us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her.
I feel like they wouldn't even
Boy,
call. They wouldn't even call for him. Like, no.
The boss?
He doesn't know what's
the
going
mother
on.
Of your special forces?
Maybe he delegates.
Yeah, that's the one. And
Got
she
like,
took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss.
Who is that guy who made several signal chats? Like Haig Smith or something? Maybe he just hands the phone to him. You tell him about, like, the boss.
Took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I don't know.
I'm
Donald
afraid
Trump
so.
knows about the
I believe
boss.
They were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. A serious problem.
Is that LBJ? Might not be LBJ.
Precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
Whole area was wiped
I
out.
can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons.
I feel
Am
like...
I right so far?
I feel like Trump here would be like, it's a very good weapon, you know. It's a very good weapon. When you know, I don't know. He probably wouldn't say that. I don't know. I'm trying to think what he would say.
Correct.
And the American government denies.
I'm not
any
that good at
involvement in
doing
that
his
right as well.
unique
correct.
style
We were
of
not
rambling
involved in any way.
nonsense.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
Whose orders it was under? I don't know. I don't know.
That this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Prove our
Yes,
innocence.
preferably something painful.
Did LBJ just do
another one of your tricks?
Metal Gear?
Boss should be close to Colonel
Prove our
Volgin.
innocence.
How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Kill him!
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear
You know what he
attack
would
on
do?
the
He would
United
complain
States.
that he's innocent. We haven't done
I
anything.
leave the disposal
We
of
weren't
this
involved.
situation
Wasn't
entirely
us.
to your discretion,
Wasn't me.
Mr. President.
No.
Disposal.
He would just be real flip about it.
Of a new world.
Would he really be flip if he really wasn't? I don't
Put it
know.
simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove
I
that
imagine
America
he
was
just
not
would
involved
do
in
the
that
same thing he
explosion.
does.
And eliminating
He'd
the boss
blame
ourselves will prove America's
the Russian
innocence.
media or something. I don't know.
Right. The higher-ups have decided that
Fake
you're
news.
the only one
Not our
capable
nuke.
of
Not our
pulling this
nuke.
off. You were her
There we
last
go.
apprentice.
We've
Screw
figured
this
it
one
out.
up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
I don't think he would have. It would be bad if
Are the Russians going to be helping
he wouldn't
us?
have negotiated this mission.
KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this
But they're
kind
on
of
our
situation.
side.
Their code names are Adam and Eva.
Oh no, but they're
Adam has infiltrated Vulcan's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
right. Okay, let's do it. This would only happen under LBJ. That's true. There's the.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected.
Yeah, it's
Altitude
possible to
30,000
say.
feet.
It's not the Cold War anymore. It's a different sort of cold conflict. I don't know. Trade war.
It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3.
Different kind of thing.
Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Is there a guy chasing us? We're like in a small, single-person jet. Not quite clear who was chasing or if they were just slipping past security or something. Cool vehicle. Kind of reminds me of like at a water park, you know, when you get the drop plunge thing where you go in the thing and it's just trap door opens beneath your feet. Same general concept. Does this second mission have a name? Is it just Snake Eater? We're here on the ground.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time.
Yeah, we're
Rescue Sokolov.
Rescue Sokolov.
Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it.
Retrieve the
Finally,
nukes.
Eliminate the boss.
Wait, what about the nukes? Retrieve the nukes
This
is
mission will
one
be
of them.
codenamed Operation Snake.
Shagohad, nukes, Sokolov,
right?
and the
Don't
boss.
forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
We're doing Volgin as well.
That was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request?
No, they really
What's to
wanted
us
it.
if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the colonel and his faction.
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm
This is a
changing my
good bit.
codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
I have not seen this movie.
That one.
Anyway, It's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners
I like how
were
much of
told about their
Kojima you
plan,
can see in his
but the Nazis
games.
find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished.
He's a big
Prisoners
movie
succeed
man.
in escaping
He
by
likes
using the
movies.
last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah,
Wow.
that doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85.
All right.
Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Paramedics here.
Last chance too.
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's
Really?
more or less the same kind of
Sucks.
effect. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also
I don't
the
know
same.
how I would remember all these frequencies, like in real life.
And there's one
Maybe
more
at the
person
time
we
people
also
were
brought
just
in.
always remembering
His name
radio
is Mr.
frequencies.
Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment
Like
technology.
98.5, something like that, you know.
Most advanced weaponry when
Radio
you infiltrate the
stations.
research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
I never
Sigint. Got it.
memorized that many of them.
Adam, your
I don't know.
KGB contact is waiting for you
They
at
were
the
like
abandoned
pre-programmed
factory
if
up
I
ahead.
wanted
The
them.
same factory Sokolov was being
And then
held in
eventually,
last week.
Yes,
I,
meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lule Lo."
Okay. Lale Lule Lo.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government.
And that means you can also kill
Necessary
people
make
if
your
you need
presence
to.
known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission.
We should
Snake,
still sneak.
If you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood.
And also if you kill, you know, what's his face, Ocelot, that's not how it happened, and you'll get a game over for that as well. Time paradox, that's a good bit. Well, folks, we are officially back at it. We are in the second mission now. Does this mission have a name? Like, hang on, let me pull up the thing and just save real fast. Like, does it say like Operation Snake Eater? I think we've started
to hear from you again.
Operation Snake Eater.
It's been
4 days, actually.
Apparently it's only 4 days later.
I visited you in the hospital.
Then you must have seen me naked.
I think at the hospital they
But
put
you were all
like
wrapped up in bandages and tubes,
like
so I
blankets
couldn't
over your dick.
Better luck next time.
I don't think
hope
they
so.
leave
But seriously,
your Johnson out.
Don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday.
Generally.
In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low and try
Well, be
not to
careful.
put yourself. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go.
Here, yeah.
I can see.
You're welcome, and I can see.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail.
If we fail,
of course not.
Nuclear war might break out, so, you know,
But you know what?
there's
I really
worse
don't care about the medical
consequences here.
Didn't they
Bigger
use that
stakes.
to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered
Why?
so that I could watch over you.
Oh.
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself so hard, you're reckless.
I mean, we did do a really cool action
To make
scene
sure
there.
you and the boss don't kill each other.
But we also did bungle our way into the Sokolov's
You
room.
couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
And then the boss gave us a
Stop right
hard
there.
time.
You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Yeah, does it say, like, what the mission is? It just says Drumaji East.
Thanks.
Operation Snake Eater, let's go. Hey. We're now on Operation Snake Eater, the second mission and, like, the main mission. This is like the rest of the game? I'll say, like, I guess right now we're heading back to the factory to, like, meet up with the agent. Is that a rat? No, that's like a squirrel. I still have the silenced, do I not have the... Okay, whatever. I'm not sure. I still have a silenced, interesting. Stopping power, that's an actual gun. I think I just have guns right now, huh? No silenced, you know, tranquilizer this time? Alright. Well, I'm sure we'll get some equipment, OSP, and all that pretty soon here. Yeah. I'll say we've been going around 2 hours and change, 2.5 hours. I think we're gonna keep on trucking. We're gonna go out to the factory and see what's up there. And then, maybe we'll keep on trucking. How many bosses are in this game? There's like, maybe like, what? There's the old guy, there's the guy who's like a vampire? But not like he's... What's up with that dude? There's the guy who's like a space guy. Not sure if the guy who can fly and the guy who's a... There's the B-man. There's the old guy. And there's Ocelot. And there's Volgan. I think I would like to go maybe until we fight our first boss. That seems like a pretty reasonable goal for tonight. I'm not 100% sure, like, when that'll be. I feel like in my memory, like, the parts where it's a stealth game kind of blur together, you know? Like I said, I watched a Let's Play of this before, but, like, I wasn't paying a lot of attention to, like, every step of the process, you know? How long between each boss there was, or how many areas of outside there was, etc. Whose horse is that? Weird for a horse to be hanging around. Is that the boss's horse? You're not our horse, are you?
Wasn't ready for you yet.
The boss is cool.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
It does.
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
I'm gonna have to stab a regular soldier or something.
boss anymore.
I'm your target. He's our
There's
target.
nothing for you here.
Boss.
Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here.
That's right. This. What? Was this it? Was that slow-mo shot in the original game? I don't remember that. From watching it, you know.
Things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
It's raining water.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
No, boss. South of here is just rooms without exits.
I didn't.
You can't go to the south.
I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
Boss!
You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose.
The boss is great.
I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well.
I love the boss. Parentheses, Metal Gear. Not like, you know, real life bosses. I've had okay bosses. And all that, but, you know, wouldn't say love. The boss? Love her. She's the best. She is so cool. I think the boss might be the coolest woman in a video game. Samus is up there.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
Who else is up there?
Shot to hell. It's up in flames.
Ellie.
Not good. Enemy scouts
Or,
are looking for you.
Yeah,
I'd put
know.
Abby above Ellie.
But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got
As
to
far
be a
as
leak
cool
somewhere.
factor goes, you know.
That's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, is
Ellie is a
exactly
great
on speaking
character,
terms
but
with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun.
She's
the boss destroyed it.
less good as a
I know how you're
badass
feeling. It's hard for
compared
me
to
believe,
Abby.
too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how
That's
it
fucked
is, and
up,
if you don't
what she
accept
did.
it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the
Wearing
problem.
a shirt with Samus
In
on it
terms
right
of
now.
sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
We were together
enemy.
for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion.
Let's go.
You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation.
Well, what if I
Whatever you
use my
do,
knife
Don't let them see you.
and steal a weapon? It's not like they're ID'd or something. Okay. You know, I'll say we've been going cutscene to cutscene so much. I do have more cards. I feel like what we're learning tonight is that Metal Gear is a game that really doesn't have time for. Oh, come on! I'm in the grass.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We have evidence of an
Oh well, they saw the
enemy.
they saw the fire.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Okay, let me switch to sonar or motion. I have no idea what I'm looking at as far as that goes. Maybe go with the other one then, the motion D. Oh, I see him. There's kind of been no time to, like, talk about other things and all that.
Who's that?
Nope. Dang it! Okay, just gonna walk over here. Oh, there's more guys over here.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Walking away. Really dark. I don't know if you guys can see me, considering how dark it is. Not been much. There's not been much time for, like, talking about things that are not strictly, game related. Also, I have no gun, so... Yeesh.
Right there?
Yeah, you got me.
Must be seen. Who's that?
Nobody here. Who's that?
HQ.
Okay. I get his gun.
HQ respond. This is HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Okay. CQC. Get him down. And, let's run off, I guess. I don't know. So dark. Where's the exit to the area? There's where the thing exploded. Did I come from that direction? Or that direction? I feel like this is... Looked like an item, but it was just grass. Is this the way? This is where the crocodiles lived. I think this is the way. Wait, no. Wait. No, this is the exit of Crocodile area. This is like the exit, so... Originally, we went this way from Crocodile area to... Is there a map? Can I get a map on, like... Is there any sort of, like, map thing? Item, etc.? I guess not. Just have to be, better, I guess. Anyway. Let me, do some healing. What the hell? Bleeding. Bullet lodged. Okay. Use a knife to remove a bullet. Oh. Did I do that? Okay. Anyway, I do have cards here. Other things to discuss that I want to cover. Like, we've gone like 2.5 hours. And I haven't even mentioned, like, this whole weekend, you know, the weekend that just happened. I have played so much Hades 2. Been playing tons and tons and tons of Hades 2 this weekend. I won't get into huge detail here, folks. But I will say, just, you know, minor things. I'm just going to put this on screen for just 2 seconds. Don't worry about it. But I have had 2 clears of the... I've had two victories, you know, against Kronos. Whatever. Here's the first one. Here's the second one. Here's the first one. It was a run that went pretty well. You know, one of my first after getting like, you know, a significant amount of you know, you get more and more death defy and all that, and all the stuff starts going in your favor. And hell, I'll say I didn't even need all the death defy that I had. You can see I still had plenty in reserve, and I just got a really good build, and it all just sort of worked out. You know, I was sort of playing my weapons gimmick, you know, my aspects gimmick. Is it a spoiler to say things that were in Hades 1 that are still in Hades 2? How many areas does it have? I feel like that's a spoiler. But you do have to do 4 to get this. It is still 4 areas and then the boss, like in the first game. You know, say no more about specific details. I feel like there's more even than I've seen. I bet. I still feel like I haven't seen the all of it. Well, I'm pretty sure I haven't actually. I've not gotten like super far into spoilers. No specifics, but here was the second one, which again was a run where I was playing up the to my gimmick, and you know, just had a bunch of stuff that went right. I don't know. As I'm looking at this, it's hard for me to remember, like, what the hell was the thing that was overpowered about this? What the hell was the key? You know, when it chooses the aspects to put on your victory screen, maybe you should take a second to, like, actually pick the ones that are, like, important. Like, in this case, was the frosty veneer actually that good? Making it so that, oh well, it is heavy damage reduction. That probably helped for keeping my life there. And yeah, I don't remember what was good about these, but had 2 victories so far. I feel like I can and will have even more. I feel like I gotten the knack for the, you know, for the underworld. No further detail there. Nothing saying, no specifics about anything else, but like I've gotten that down. I'll say Hades 2 is like Hades 1 insofar as it just continues to unfold and unfold and unfold. New systems keep on appearing, and it's fucking great, you know? It's just continually a good ass time. You know, just you know, you're unlocking new things and getting new things to work towards, and it's a lot more, you know, resource based in this one. You got to get like the right stuff to unlock the right spell, and that gives you, you know, all the upgrades that you're looking for. You know, you're running around going like, I need some bronze. I need to get some bronze somewhere to do this thing I want to do. I'm not sure where you get bronze. And once you figure out where to get bronze, you're like, ooh, bronze. Now I'll be able to do X, Y, and Z. Kind of exciting. This feels like a dead end. Is there a map? I'll say, still thinking about what I said earlier about Solid Snake being the confusion if he had a Cobra name. That'd be a good that I think that's just that, you know. He's always confused. And, you know, it's a confusing game with a confusing plot. I think it's fair to be confused. And also, it is just like his signature, he's always asking about stuff. I guess you ask about stuff when you want to know, like, specifics. It's not that weird, but I don't know. Hades. Oh, there's the guy. There's a guy. I think we go this way. Excellent. The letterbox effect means that we're going the right way. Hades 2 is very hard to put down. It is quite lovely. And I am,
Who's that?
Ow! Damn it! Go ahead and roll. Oh, Jesus! I thought I was being slick there.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
I need to get where there's no bridge.
Enemy sighted. Requesting back.
What's that? Oh no. Here's backup. Okay, I got a boogie. Really just... Oh, Jesus! Guy's shooting at me. This is not good. Okay, let's just... Oh, Jesus! I guess jungle canyon rope bridges are dangerous. Ah, Jesus! Watch out for... Stop shooting! Can I, like, climb over to him and, like, yank him down or something? That'd be nice. Oh, hang on. Hey, buddy, no! Okay. Gotta watch out for that. Try this again. Hades is just so hard to put down. I definitely have been enjoying a run of Hades. Yesterday, like Sunday, I got up around noon and I played like 6 hours of Hades 2 in a row. You know?
Who's that?
Kill this guy. Alright, I think we're good. We silenced him before he could alert his buddies. Get like a gun off him. It's just so hard to put down. It's just so easy to just do, you know, run after run after. Oh jeez, he heard the bullets. Hey buddy. I don't have a gun. I would like yours, but I guess that's maybe not an option. I'll just stab you to death. That's fine. I think we're learning what kind of Metal Gear player I am, by the way. The violent kind. Definitely when I get a gun, you know, watch out. I might be shooting... Ah, Jesus! A lot of people. I might be shooting a lot of people here. Get me a shotgun and... oh, Jesus! How hard is it to stay on a jungle canyon rope bridge? I didn't even know... Didn't know Russia had jungles. I guess it's a big country. Maybe this is more of a forest. Forest canyon rope bridge. I found it very hard to put down and definitely you know, I watch a lot of anime and it's been hard to find time for all the anime that I watch, you know. It's been hard to put aside the you know, like I said, I spent like 6 hours playing Hades, and then, you know, maybe a 7th hour as well. I forget. I think it was like 7 or so when I stopped playing Hades 2. And I played a little of it later. It is very hard to put down, easy to just do one more run, and it always feels like there's something new that you're going to experience, something new you're going to find, a new upgrade or whatever to play around with. Or, you know, in this game, there's even more ways to mix it up one run after the next, which I will not elaborate on, other than it is kind of what I was low-key expecting, but in a way that I didn't realize until the obvious happened. You know, I think in the stream even, I was like, oh, is it going to be like branching hats? And maybe it will be. I don't know. Maybe there's secrets or something, but there's an obvious, you know, obvious route from the crossroads. I should say no more. I saw a door. I saw stairs. You know, and I didn't occur to me like, oh, okay. There was some really cool stuff with that stuff, which I really enjoyed getting to the bottom of. Thought they really made that into a whole big thing in a way that was lovely. Is that non-specific enough? I think that's non-specific enough. I'll say one more thing about Hades 2. I will say that I heard some chuds have weird takes on Aphrodite. Aphrodite in the first game looked like this. The second game looks like this. And apparently there are people out there like alt-right manosphere types that are weird that find the new Aphrodite to be unattractive. I don't get it, man. Like, apparently it's just something in the manosphere insofar as like they don't like well-defined you know, chins or whatever, jawlines. They are transvestigating. It almost sounds like, you know, the same vibes of like people who transvestigate people, you know, real weirdos when like literally it's all there on the screen pretty much. You know, like she is a smoking hot lady. I don't know what the hell. You know, let me just say like the obvious, which is that, man, like if you're looking at this and you're looking at the jawline, that's weird. That's weird. That's a weird thing to be looking at when, you know, during the stream last week, I sort of, when she was on screen, sort of like played coy, you know, said like, oh, you know, I like that, that hair. Look at that hair. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that the thing that jumps out at you most? You know, I sort of avoided the topic of her being completely, you know, nude as the god of love would be. You know, it makes sense of the thing. It's a good gimmick, and I love it. But let it just be said that, like, yeah, obviously, she is very attractive. She is smoking, you know. She is, Here we go, cutscene. That's enough talk about Hades 2. Maybe we'll talk about more on Friday. Now remember, we're looking for Adam.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the
That
agent
Adam?
they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots?
There's some stuff about this scene
Answer me.
I still don't understand with the context of I know the twist here.
Trapped.
Get down!
More cool shooting at the factory. There's a lot of cool shooting at the factory today. I forgot that she does some fancy shooting as well. She's pretty good too.
Is your answer?
Okay, I guess you're my contact. That's cool. I'm gonna tell Major Zero that I met with Eve, who of course a bombshell blonde. with a, you can't even call that a plunging neckline. Neckline?
The name's Eva.
With an open jacket situation. You hold down RB and it just shows you what he's looking at, by the way. You can't see the RB, I'm in front of it. But I love that. Just
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
Transparent.
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
Oh, yeah.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it
This is how code breakers dress, by the way.
Horizontal sweep.
It's
that was impressive.
very realistic.
Seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation,
No.
isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by.
Why a Chinese pistol? That's
Don't worry,
interesting.
Doc. The one I've got for you is American made.
Oh, yeah.
45, huh?
Beautiful gun. Yeah, I guess.
Incredible.
Ooh.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard.
He really knows his guns, huh?
Grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
An armory?
You had this with you, didn't you?
Our armory? Like a Western munitions armory.
Better take this too.
Like an American
What's that?
armory? Don't quite get it.
To make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes, like camouflage,
You're here
but
to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
he's in a science
At
place.
the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
I'll say a Halloween costume I had been thinking about for a long time was the scientist version of Naked Snake.
Used for shipping materials. Past the heliport and continue.
Though I guess now I don't wear glasses anymore, so
descend into that area and you'll reach a cave.
like
Move through the cave and
would
you
they
will
be
arrive
like
at a
fashion
mineral
glasses? You can
After
draw
the
on
swamp,
glasses as
there'll be
part
a
of a
warehouse.
costume. Be a good like
Make your way
Halloween
through the
costume
warehouse and
type
you'll
thing,
come
I
out
think.
Just south of the lab.
Got it.
I think like certain physical versions of
What
this
are you doing there?
remake.
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
They don't do this in real life, but it's cool and
Let's
good.
Get going.
Wait a
I
minute.
think.
What now?
I haven't gotten the hang
Must
of
be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
like the CQC yet.
You'll never make it in your condition.
Yeah, I did just fall off
It's a
a
jungle out there.
Jungle Canyon rope bridge the other
Still
day.
an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
Is it gonna give me another RB opportunity to see what he's looking at?
Provide you with information. Nothing
Let's
more.
see.
You look disappointed.
I'll try to call it out so you know what's happening. I'll say, here we go! Something like that. Hang on. Hang on.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and
hang
lie
on.
down.
Game. It's not giving us one.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Maybe, you know, sometimes it's important for the cinematic experience. The camera's in a certain place.
Gonna get that?
You don't need to see what he's looking at. It's almost distracting. But isn't that the fun of it?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep.
Yeah.
Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep.
Skipping
so do yourself
some.
a favor and take a nap.
Is there a way to like see a like voice log thing? And she was just telling us to save the game sometimes. And if we save the game and come back in a week, we will regain some stamina and stuff. This is cutscene sleep, though. It's just as good. So far, a lot of the game has been this one little factory, which is pretty small, all things considered. I think after this point, we'll start seeing more of the rest of it. She's doing some stuff out there. She's like covert or whatever. Oh, hang on. I hit the button. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that's nice.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
Kojima has certain things that he likes. And,
It's the Ocelot unit.
I can't argue with any of it. That was Snake's point of view again. I hit the button, and we saw what he saw. He likes what he likes. He's a simple man.
We can use this to get to the basement.
Imagine just in, like, a very serious movie. Random shots of just, like,
I'll get past them on
chest.
I'll call you later.
That's this. It's so good. That's... Every time it happens, I'm gonna laugh, aren't I? Well, I like it. I like it too, Kojima. I do. I do. She's a femme fatale. She's, you know, she's working it. She's got her angle in all this. She knows what she's doing, I'm sure. Uh-oh. I need my gun out. Where's my gun? Thought I had a gun. Where's my gun? Where's my gun? I thought I had a gun. I'm sorry, gentlemen. I, just got a new gun. I don't know where it is. Where's my gun? Where my gun went? Ooh.
I see him.
Uh-oh. Woo. Right, I am not in good camouflage for this. Okay. I killed one of them. Let me, cure. Stop the bleeding. Bandage. Disinfect. Suture. Septic. Bandit. That's splint. Bandage. Disinfection. Knife. Septic. Bandage. Disinfect. Oh, is that a shotgun? That's not good. Why don't I have a gun? Where's my gun? And we'll start that over again, and this time maybe we should sneak out the back. The trap door that our lady friend went out. Where the hell's my gun? Does she have my gun? I thought she gave me a gun. She gave me a new gun, and I don't know where it is. I don't know why these guys are coming for me to shoot me. In general. This part of the plot, I don't know, something a little confused, maybe. We need to change to something green. Change this for now. Who's shooting out there? Why are you shooting?
Move!
That guy being weird. Go with the green, I think. The best camouflage for us. Jesus!
Did we lose him?
What are they shooting at?
He's not here? Keep looking. Move!
Okay. Call, quick save.
Good luck.
We could call our other buddies. I feel like I am forgetting that I could call these guys to talk to them. I don't know, we haven't even talked to Signet, have we? Let's talk to Signet.
Those rifles the Ocelots are using aren't AK-47s, are they?
He's gonna tell us about the guns.
They kind of look like AKMs, but they're different.
Different how?
They've got steel handguards and vertical type foregrips, and the muzzle suppressor is bigger.
A carbine version of the AKM, huh? Hungary has a unique modified version of the AKM called the AMD-63.
This is interesting.
I heard something before about them making a prototype carbine version of that. My guess is they probably imported some of those prototypes. If they're using a carbine version of the AMD-63 like I'm thinking, then they could be a serious threat.
They
Those things
are
handle better than the AK-47.
a serious threat no matter what, I think.
And don't forget, the Ocelots are elites. They're gonna be better shots than normal Spetsnaz, and you're that much more likely to get seriously hurt. Keep your eyes open.
Okay. Ooh. Dang it. Oh. Shit. I am in half a crocodile suits. I guess. Not as stealthy as I might have hoped. Okay, I killed him. How come I can't get his gun? Really like his gun. I feel like things are just bone. We got, what can we do here? Use stealth, I guess. This is very much a part where you need to use stealth. How come the door isn't opening? There it goes. Can I dress as a crocodile? And would that help? Would it help if I went full crocodile? Oh, it's not equipped. Probably not worth equipping. I can lure that guy over here, but it looks like he's gonna do it in a way that, like, you know, makes him safe. I'm not sure if this is a good idea. There's like a roof. I'd like to go up on the roof.
What? Nice deal.
Oh, Jesus. Stand up, stand up. Do some CQC. There we go. Whoa, there's a grenade. Okay. This is better camouflage. Let's drop down. Gotta go out the back here. And, now we're in the grass, so it's time now to switch to grassy camo. Oh, we're out of the grass right away. But with a little bit of luck, ah! We almost made it to the other grass. Can we climb the wall and get out of here? No, I guess we need to kill these guys, like, for real. We cannot escape. Or you can, like, I guess maybe just knocking the guys out is good enough if you do, like, a QQC on them. I assume they will stay knocked out? I don't know why I don't have a gun. I feel like my lady friend gave me a gun to be used on guys like this. I would like to shoot them, actually. I got cards. I still got cards left. Why don't I pull one out and talk about what's on it? I also finished Succession for the first time this weekend. Watched the finale on Saturday. Again, for the first time. Never watched Succession at all until relatively recently. Been watching it with my folks over the last couple months, and I was I was definitely surprised by like how it all turned out, but it definitely makes sense, you know. Real good finale, real good like results. There was a lot of back and forth right until the very end. You really just couldn't know for sure who would be succeeding. Who, oh jeez. Hello. Who the real Succession is. Here we go, we're doing it now. Apparently. Well, let's go up here. I think there's a guy up. That guy on the roof? Come on up, fella. Come on up. Come get me. You and your friend, come up here. I could hit push at any time. I think the barrel just exploded too. Ugh. Hard to stand up. Is it A button to stand up? How do you stand up? I never know how to stand up. Oh, it's B to stand up? B to lie down, so a little confusing. Yeah, it's a good show. There's so many like memorable scenes and all that I will be thinking about for a while. Like, you know, as far as like favorite characters go, it's like Logan, Cousin Greg. Those two are probably the best characters. Roman's a lot of fun too, and the rest of them are pretty good as well. Yeah, I'd probably say it was like a 4 out of 5 if I had to rate it. Overall, you know, like there's a lot of amazing episodes and parts that I still will think about. You know, like the bachelor party, like the trial thing where they were like you know, deposed or whatever. That whole situation. I thought it was fun when every time like the kids went up on their own to do, you know, a crappy version of like what their dad did for like years to prove themselves. Like that all was fun. I also do think that there were parts of
delicious.
I do think there were parts of like most episodes where I was kind of bored, honestly, or not fully invested. You know, stuff was going on, and it was like, okay, I don't know. Not every episode was a banger.
I see him.
Okay, guy over here. I'm sorry using the alert things, though. Oh, jeez! Get a clue where they are. Damn it! There were just 2 of them left. It's hard to... I could have just looked at that guy. I thought he was around a corner, though. Yeah, Succession is really good. I really enjoyed it. You know, maybe I should rewatch it again at some point and maybe try to, you know, pay more attention to the parts that I sort of zoned out during. But, like, the highlights are amazing. You know, the best episodes, the best parts were cool. And then there's a lot of parts where they're just sort of, you know, hanging out and sort of doing nothing. Which I think makes sense because they're a bunch of, like, failed children. You know, like, they don't got work in the morning. They don't really need to do nothing. There's 4 guys in here. And they all stab me all at once. There's another guy. Ow! You used a grenade at close range when all your friends were here? That doesn't make sense. I'm not very good at stealth, am I? I need a gun so I can do some shooting. I would like to shoot some people. You know, Eve and Ocelot both get to do some fancy shooting at the factory. I would like to do some fancy shooting at the factory. We're only going to be at the factory for so long. I would like to shoot these guys while I'm here. I do have a stun grenade. Oh, stun grenade. La-dee-da. I mean, I guess I could... Could I throw this? What the hell is that? Was that a stun grenade? Why am I in first person? They're all in there, aren't they? Last I saw. Okay, stun grenades are just a stun. It's not like they knock out everyone in there or something that would be nice.
I see him.
And 2, I think that you can, if I recall, like rolling into enemies was like a really good move. Again, I never played it, but I did watch playthroughs of the series, and I remember dudes just like rolling into enemies left and right. Not gonna do that right now. I'm probably dead anyway. There's 2 guys and they have a more than that. I can escape through the underground. Can I get one of them before I do? Well, I got one of them. And now I'm on the ground. Controls are weird. Go into the underground here. Yeah, okay. So am I healing? Like, slowly? I need a gun. I need a gun. We need to stealth. I feel like it's not long for this playthrough. This is as stealthy as we're going to get, I think. I'm 50 for 40%. Whoa, a lot of them are stunned here. Did I stun this many out in the open? Wow, I'm good. I should find the ladder here and go take care of that guy, who hopefully is looking a different way when I come out. Yes, he is. Good thing that guy wasn't looking up. Oh, not close enough. Here we go. Alright, I did it! Woohoo! Alright, finally. All them are done. And we can cure real fast. Is there not an auto-cure option? Like, this is cute and all, but just, like, let me hit the X button and automatic or something. I just, like... What happens if I... It seems like sometimes I'm not using the right stuff and then it goes like, whatever. I don't care. Maybe it doesn't care. Just put enough stuff on it. Oh, you know what I should do? I should save.
Saving the game, Snake?
That's right, I am.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Yes.
Nope, never heard of it.
Gonna have a ride at Universal maybe if it gets if they expand the monsters area, Dark Universe.
One after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water.
Yeah, crocodiles
Just
are bad.
Imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think
Also,
fishman.
you can just drown randomly if you're in waist deep water.
Things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim either.
Are you calling me a fishman?
You started it.
Really though, we should call Major Zero. Hey, I beat all the guys here.
First,
I would like to
enter the cave
leave.
through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
Cave through the crevice. I completely missed the part where she said there was a cave or a crevice. Apparently, it's a good thing you can just call people and they'll tell you what to do. That's a good thing here. Because I totally missed that. North. Is this north? Why don't I have been using no gun for like...
I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I can equip weapons from the pause screen. I just realized that. That's probably it. Right, I have to equip my crap. Okay.
A female spy?
In this case, the regular point of view is better than the
This bitch is wearing perfume.
Special
Stay
one.
where you are. I've had enough of your
Man, I wish I could have shot those guys from the start.
Single action army.
That's right.
Yeah, looks cool.
Accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever.
It's really cool, though.
Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
That worked! He's still pretty good, though. How did he know that the gun would jam or not work or something? Is he doing CQC too with the... That's like a Yakuza type maneuver right there.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
I don't remember him firing any before.
This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
Oh, that's a good bit.
This isn't over yet.
Put his gun in backwards.
Why?
He's still young.
He's got to grow up to be in Metal Gear Solid.
Stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
That's cool. That's cool. All right. Okay, I just figured out that I need to go into my backpack and, oh my god, I had a silenced, there's the silenced, tranquilizer as well. I've had both this whole time. I forgot that that's how it works. I just thought I had to, like, melee attack them all to death. Well, actually, I kind of left them all alive. I've been very generous so far, insofar as not murdering anyone. But, you know, I have a gun now. We're gonna get up to some business. We going for like a... What are we doing now? Major Zero, what's up now?
It looks like you've got rid of all the Ocelots.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says?
Yeah, this is a
How do I
good
know she
question.
won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low.
Good. Okay.
Of course, we
That
checked
sounds
the
good.
route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Roger.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the...
Okay. Crevice to the north. I'm not good with radar compass. Okay. So north is this way. I should remember that. Oh, also there's totally an objective marker, I think. That gold thing is totally a waypoint, right? Gotta be. Gotta be. The gate over here is open now. I guess, after Eva left through it. Oh. Goodbye, factory. We're done with the factory. I went through the factory without firing a shot. I have a gun now. And, I'm gonna shoot some people. We're not going to, like, get through this whole thing with just, like, stealth and gumption and sleep darts and all that crap. I'm going to shoot some people. I'm gonna get some bigger guns and I'm gonna shoot them with bigger guns. I think I am feeling like a fast and loose, slightly sloppy sort of play style is a lot more me than doing the alternative. Can I get through the... Paramedic, what's up with this water?
I see you caught yourself. The reticulated python.
Not what
is
I
said
wanted
be-
to
although
ask
they're not
about.
They have a their most this if you otherwise it's a I'll bet if
Right.
huh?
Did they take...
You're at
Why?
can
What was that? Good.
Python. I want to know about.
Its venom is if you
Not the coral snake. I want to know, like, should I be swimming through the thing?
Taste?
Yes. It says here that corals
A snaky kind of way, huh?
Oopsie daisy. Hello, buddy. Yeah, there's totally some crocodiles in there. I think I just have to wade across. Blood-sucking leashes? Cigar. Eh. Well, I can swim now without drowning, so that's nice. That's a big step up for Solid Snake in the last 4 days. He has learned how to swim. That's lovely. Maybe a crocodile got me earlier. I suppose that's possible. There are crocodiles, garums all over this area. Tell me I can hoist myself up here. Oh, of course I can. Why would I be able to do that? I mean, I probably wouldn't, but I'm not Solid Snake, you know? I'm not Naked Snake. I'm not, big tough guy, you know? I got a couple more cards that we can just go through real quick. Let's do the next one. Did y'all hear there's a new Simpsons movie announced for 2027?
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
Could have been,
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a manner of
paramedic
speaking.
asking us if we've heard of the Tracy Ullman show. That wasn't out at the time, right?
She's here too.
Better be careful.
That
Thanks,
was,
I will.
well
Also, I
after.
get along pretty well, though.
That was like
I guess we
late
traders had a
80s?
lot in common.
Why would anyone want
Mid-late 80s for
betraying your
Tracy
country
Ullman.
like that? I
Tracy
just don't get
Ullman.
it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why?
This
do
is
you
like
do
the
it?
70s, I
Were
think.
you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways
She's
of
talking about
thinking.
herself. I should listen.
Until I went to work for the NSA. Then one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
And then she went over to Russia.
What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Like space?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all.
What is she
People
talking
and
about?
Countries are both changed by their environment and
Okay.
by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was
Yeah, it does sound like
There's a
Diet
world of
Boss.
difference between this country and America, but it's only a difference of position, a difference
That's
of
fair.
perspective.
But you gotta learn another language to go to another country, so
Half of
jot
what
that
I'd been
down.
told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
I guess it makes sense if,
I've been
you
trained to
know,
make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to. Even
he's
if
not
it is
really a
lie.
big liar,
That's
Naked
part of my
Snake.
mission.
He's
I'll
more
have
of
to
a
remember that. If you need me, give
gun
me a call
guy.
on the radio. My frequency is
Flirt.
142.52.
Not really so much skilled with the subterfuge. Let me get these fucking leeches off me. Whoopsie daisy. Ha ha! That's nice. A lot of those in, like, Silk Song. Silk Song has prepared me for this. For that. That was a lot slower than the ones in Silk Song, let me tell you. And a lot more obvious. You needed to learn from the Hunter's March. The Hunter's March. It's March, not Marsh, right? Whichever, you know, you need to learn from them if you want to, Ah!
HQ.
Get me.
Patrol here.
I should, What a thing to be saying right before blowing up. I should be careful while I'm saying things. I know this! I know this from experience. That was good. Of all the things to be saying when that happened, you get it. I don't have to. The moment's already done. Everyone enjoyed it, presumably, and now I'll be really good at the video game and not step on landmines. Is this the way forward, or is this where I? You know what? Use the compass. Use the waypoints. I backtracked somehow, which is good because I'm accidentally being stealthy. Simpsons movie. There's a new Simpsons movie coming out. What thoughts do I have on that? Well, honestly, I think it is interesting, but like also I probably will not see it. I feel like with the Simpsons movie 2, they have a chance now to do like hey, it's the finale. You know, they have a chance to say like, okay, we're done. This is it. This is the final. What? What is this? What am I looking at here? This didn't happen last time the last dozen times I healed. What? Why did that happen? Model viewer. I need to eat. Let me have a calorie mate. Start recovering some health.
Delicious.
Delicious. I feel like this is a great chance for the Simpsons team to finally end it and say like, you know, no more Simpsons now. Simpsons is done. The like Marge's voice actress basically can't. You have to be. Can't like cross the thing like that.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
All right, I killed the 2 guys. Oh, here's the 3rd guy. Bunch more guys coming up. Jeez, there's a lot of them. Have that many bullets. That guy's limping. He needs to go into his survival viewer. Alright. This is a great time for them to end The Simpsons once and for all. I think that would be the best possible thing. You know, personally, I'll say I haven't watched The Simpsons since, like, the Golden Age. Basically, so, like, I think it's just about time to to call it, and wrap it up and such. There we go. I think it's just about time to call it, wrap it up, and end the series and the franchise for, you know, I'd say before, but like, yeah, no, it's kind of too late for the show as a whole, right? Like, they've gone way longer than they should have done. I get that gun? No, I cannot. Unless I have it in my inventory and I don't know it. I have claymores.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Why am I walking slow? It's because of the water. Anyway, that'll be fine. Whatever. Another thing I've been meaning to talk a little bit more about. One thing I've been meaning to talk a little bit more about is YouTube's future. Talked a bit on Friday stream. Cover. Those female soldiers? That guy dead? Looked like there were some guys over there. Might be coming to get me. Oh boy. Nice little hole. Last week, I was kind of talking about some recent YouTube news. Basically, some stuff about, like, you know, they introduced a bunch of features, and one thing they mentioned in passing was, like, the idea of like, automatically clipping up, quote-unquote, the best moments of streams. And you know, for the purposes of, like, short-form-ification, you know, vertical and all that. And I find that idea to be a little intriguing, I'll say. You know, personally speaking, like, I spend a lot of time curating short-form content and, like, going through my old VODs and finding all the best moments and clipping them up. And also, it is a thing that I really, you know, I've fallen behind on in the last couple years. And I have, like, a backlog of, like, hundreds of VODs I need to do the process to. But, you know, so long as there's a steady stream of short-form content going up every day, I don't think it's necessarily a problem. It's just a whole big burden. And I think I will say, like, you know, if that is actually something that I said on Friday stream, that I do believe there are patterns to that, right? Like, you know, on a per person by person basis, right? Like, say if you took my stuff, if you could figure out, like, okay, here's where you're yelling, here's where you died in a funny way, like, you could probably pretty quickly identify some good candidates for, like, bullshit, you know, for cliffification and all that. That said, I do feel like I should say, like, you know, after thinking about it a bit, it is worth noting that, like, in theory it could work, but there's a lot of caveats, such as, like, you know, style. Like, I feel like if I were doing it, first off, I feel like it would be best as, like, an assist type feature, like, oh, here's, like, timestamps you should look at first, you know, rather than just looking through a whole 5-hour VOD. Here's, like, 20 places where you yell or something, you know, something funny appears to happen. That would be helpful, A. But B, it's like, if it was automated, you know, like, what is the style of it? Are you cutting more or less? Is it, like, cut down to its bare essentials, or is the content left to breathe? You know, I would want it to be like I want it. You know, I would want it to be based on like how I do it. And I feel like probably more likely is to just look at what's popular out there. You know, it would just feed everything into a single model, whereas like I would want it to be like in my style.
I think I saw her.
This is probably a bad idea. Walking out in the middle of open and just okay. Know where I'm going in this area. Hard to kill people in this game. It's like a survival horror kind of. Oh, full. I don't have a MK whatever. I don't have that. Oh, maybe it's the my tranquilizer. Like, was there an autosave? Let's just start this area over. Let's just start this area over. This particular zone. I assume it saved as soon as we were walking in, right? Yeah. Anyway, I just want to note that, like, any sort of, like, speculation of, like, ooh, that's actually a pretty good application, has potential, is contingent on them doing it right. And it is worth noting that, like, you know, even simpler than, like, short-form content, like clipping up good moments from things, is making a thumbnail. And right now, there's a thing in YouTube Studio where it auto-generates a thumbnail, and I'm pretty sure actually this is not AI, it's just literally the dumbest sort of auto-generation you've ever heard of. It just uses the word auto-generate to, you know, make it sound better. But basically it just gives you 3 random screenshots from the video that you uploaded. You know, like in this case, literally, the first one is from the first 10 seconds of the stream. The second 2 are from the first level of Friday's stream, of this Friday's stream, last Friday's stream, which, by the way, you know, the first level, that's like the first 10 minutes, 20 minutes of the stream of like a 4-hour stream. It just picks up some random thumbnails and not even good, distinct ones, and it doesn't even add like the title of the stream or anything of that sort, you know, or any sort of text whatsoever. It's not exactly what you'd want from should use a little bit of stealth. Also, how do you get like more silencer? That's weird. Your silencer runs out. I just wanted to note an additional thought there of just like, oh, you know, they already have a little bit of generation in there, and it's all bad and shitty and unhelpful, and just like basically the equivalent of doing nothing. If you go with one of those automatic thumbnails, you know, that is basically just the equivalent of no thumbnail. You don't give a fuck, either because, you know, I don't know why you wouldn't give a fuck, but maybe it's not a concern for you. It's not a, no, it's more of an archival thing, or you don't see YouTube thumbnails on YouTube using those auto-generated ones, and for good reason, because they're nothing. You know, so calling it generation is giving it too much credit. Hey, Trebucket, what's up? I'm playing Metal Gear for the first time. Turns out, I'm not good at stealth. Stealth has never been a strong suit of mine, so I'm looking forward to the point where I get some like a shotgun or something, and I can just Dan Reichert it. You know, just go guns blazing and play the game all wrong. That's a thing you can do, right?
Huh? Footsteps.
You just cleared your first run of Hades too? Nice. I've done it twice. Ooh, I just found a book. Nice. Well, I want this rat so I can eat it. I think someone heard me tranquilizing a rat. That's worrisome. Congratulations.
Huh?
First of many, I'm sure. Okay, let's this in. Good guy. Oh, jeez. Shoot me. Where's shooting me? There he is. Got him. Okay. Good. Stuff under. Crawl, crawl, crawl. That guy once. Okay. I am out of bullets. I hope I can get some more. Oh, jeez. Okay. Do I hear someone shooting at me? I'd be surprised if you didn't finish. You didn't beat it again. Oh, good. I got some more ammo. Be very surprised. See Daisy going inside. Excellent. Oh, I see. Oh, there's the guy. Oh. Oh, jeez. Four guys. I have one bullet left. And I think I grazed him. That's not ideal. Ah! Where am I going in this base anyway? I think I might be really bad at Metal Gear. Let's talk to our friend, Major Zero. Major Zero, where are we going here?
Good. You've reached the relay station, but stay alert. That station
Yes.
is an enemy strongpoint. The security is
I
bound to be tight.
concur.
But there's no other way to get to the crevice if I don't make it through.
Exactly. The crevice leading to the cave is in the north of that area. Find a way to slip past the enemy and head north.
Okay, just go north. I guess just go around the perimeter if I can. Was talking about YouTube's future. YouTube recently has rolled out is rolling out, working on a feature where they have, where it'll be like AI powered clipping, like clipping of streams and all that. And I did say like, oh, that actually, considering I probably spend like 5 to 10 hours every week clipping up streams, like I could see the appeal of features like that. Or like if they could do something that like automatically creates a highlight version of like a really long stream. You know, that is the sort of thing that like bigger streamers, bigger people with bigger audience and actual income from the thing hire people to take care of. You know, it's a thing that a smaller streamer cannot feasibly like really achieve compared to larger ones. I want my silencer gun out, actually. So I can put the guy to sleep. Hopefully just... Yeah, there we go. Hey, we use stealth! How about that? We use stealth rather than violence, and it kind of worked. How about that? Maybe that's the key. Oh shit, I think this is the first boss. Okay. We've kicked his ass like 3 times already.
Looks like the boss's info was right.
In this game. But now we actually have to beat him.
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Some of them pointed the other way.
The cobras.
I guess that makes sense. They gotta watch for
mine now.
Other guys. This is a duel.
It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Now he has 2, so he has 12 bullets now. That's smarter than having just 1. Are they still engraved? I can't tell. He's moving them too fast.
12 shots.
No, they're plain now. Ah, that's cool.
This time I've got 12 shots.
It's a good video game.
Okay. Draw.
I'd get on the side. There we go. Oh. Oh, there's a photo mode. So, can I, like, go and see, like, a real close-up of, center on character? On my character? I can't center on the other character? I can't go get a nice close-up of Ocelot? Huh. Hang on a second. I want to... Where's my, Alright, let's do this. First battle. It's the first boss of the game. I think I said earlier that maybe at this point we'd call it after I beat this guy. And yeah, I'm feeling like ready to call it a night after this boss. Yeah, I don't need a cigar. Let me get the crocodile cap. There we go. I am very, very stealthy here. Oh, also it shows the his gun counts up there. Let's fight him. Hey, you guys aren't supposed to be shooting. Alright, he has that ricochet thing. Is he gonna do ricochet? Can't wait to actually eventually play your first Metal Gear. You're the PS1 on the PS1 original MGS on your PS3 later this year. Nice. Yeah, that's a way to do it, like chronological order. I decided to do the remake because I love Metal Gear Solid 3. Like from what I've seen, and like I said, I've watched the Let's Play of it. You know, I've watched Metal Gear Scanlon, as it's called, the Giant Bomb playthrough, and you know, since then, like 3 was definitely the one I clicked with the most. Gameplay-wise, playing it now, yeah, I do gotta admit that like 3 does have a lot of bullshit in it. A lot of weird crap. A lot of weird like systems that are clunky and in ways that are bad. Like, you know, having to manually remove every bullet from your asshole, and that's a whole process. That's not a good idea. At least have a button that makes it automatic, you know? I don't know. I think maybe the calorie mate system where you just recovered health, like, you know, by using an item in the middle of battle, that was probably a simpler way to do it. And maybe as games, I might enjoy 1 and 2 more, honestly. But like the story and the setting and the writing, I do think it peaked with 3. And so far, I've been having a good time with that much at least. I'm bad at stealth. I need to get some guns and crap, I think. I need to, like, gun up. Last card here. While we're I got one last card here, which is that I have finished a bunch of anime this weekend and tried a few new shows too. I will say that I am not prepared to talk about all of it in turn, but I will say that I have taken a screenshot of all the shows that I finished over the weekend, and you can see there that you know, on the I took a picture of the AniList page that I have, and you can see there the reviews, and also I add hearts where appropriate because, you know, some of them are also, you know, it's like the letterbox thing where you have the 5-star rating, and then you have the additional point for a heart, which, you know, sort of functions as an unofficial 6 out of 5. You know, it's another point of score, and yeah, those are them. I also have here where I'm at with the new shows so far, of which there's been 5. I dropped 3 of them immediately, and 2 of them might be good. So that's where I'm at there. It's not worth going into detail yet. There hasn't been any big hits. I mean, I'll say, like, some of the finished shows are fantastic. Shout out to Ruri Rocks. Shout out to City. And also, well, you know, everything with a heart there is S tier, like Hikaru and Fragrant Flower. And yeah, I think those are the S tiers, actually, those 4. You know, those are all, like, extremely good and worth shouting out, but well, I'll save detail for the Friday stream. I think I have found out that, like, Metal Gear is really not suited to off-topic conversation. We do not have that much time to, like, really get into the nitty-gritty. Reloading in plain sight. How cool. What a cool thing to do. I would like to shoot him, actually, while he's reloading. Can I do that?
This reload time is exhilarating.
You gotta respect a man reloading, apparently. I'm out of bullets, so what do I do now? Oh, good, there's some bullets over there. Also a snake. Fortunately, I think snakes are scared of alligators. Wait, no, I still guess I used the trank. Over there, right? Yeah, next week I will prepare even less things to talk about. We'll just talk about the game and enjoy the tension.
It's the heart of a duel.
Oh yes, the mid-duel conversation. Hey. Ow! Thought we were having a nice parlay. Mid-duel parlay or something. Me and my crocodile get up. You and your, you know, your very cool army beret situation. There's a snake. What if I put the snake to sleep? Here's an idea. Put the snake to sleep. Oh, right, I have to equip the snake. I have to equip the snake. Confused why these are two different icons, but okay. Okay, can I... Here you go. Have a snake. Please. Did I just throw a dead snake at him? That's food. I could have eaten that. Shit. I think I just threw a dead snake at him. That's not gonna do any good. Oops. Okay, how about, ow. Here, have a live snake. Also, can I? No, I don't have any food. Because I threw my only food at the guy. There's the snake! Bite him! Bite him! Oh, there's totally something or other right there. Okay, let me get this gunshot wound out of there. Disinfected. There we go. Alright, I healed for my wound, and I have, like, 1 health left. Okay, I need to equip my gun.
I see you.
Get another snake.
Thank you.
And can I eat a king cobra?
Pretty tasty.
All right. I ate a snake. It didn't help me survive because I guess to eat you have to, like, is there a good way to, like, recover health in this game? I have some questions. Okay. Ow. Good shot. Oh, bees! Bees! I can shoot bees! Look at that! Bees! I think I missed with the bees. He was totally not under the bees when I shot the bees. Here we go. Oh wait, he's over there. You pick the side with bees, man. You want to pick the side without bees. If you have a choice of canyon sides. If you have your choice of canyon, pick the side without bees. I mean, my side has cobras. I don't know. That's also pretty bad, but
Different from simply changing a clip.
yeah. Just eat snakes and other creatures. I think that, well, you have to, like, you also have to wait once you eat. It's not like immediate. It's like you get your stamina up and then it starts to regenerate. Okay. Why is there a deer over there? Look at that thing. Or like a wildcat or something. It's like a... What is that? I can't see... Whoop! Can't see him. Where is he reloading? I think we just have to get a few more shots on him. And like after we take land a hit, he's like might be a little invulnerable for a second. Okay, we're nearly got it. Oh, we did it! Okay, that's good. That feels good. Once again, we have kicked his ass.
Damn it. He found us.
The B-Man is here. Wait, do I have to fight the B-Man as well? I am not ready for bees. I forgot he uses the guns to kill bees. Like as a propeller of death type weapon. That's very funny. It's like a special move in Hades. It's like the special move is like gun kata. It's not what gun kata is. Propeller guns. I feel like you would get stung on your ass, but maybe they do have to go for like the face or something. It's the only uncovered part.
We'll meet again.
If the B-Man is right here, maybe I could see fighting B-Man right now, but pretty sure it's like a fashion until you fight B-Man. What's the hell? Oh, we're in a cave. Man, it's so fucking dark. Wow. I cannot see shit. Can y'all see anything? Like, I can see the dust on my TV more than I can see. Do I have a light? Is there a light in this game? If you wait long enough, Snake's eyes will adjust. Ha! That's very funny. Cigar. Open the cigar would, like, give me some light, but it doesn't seem to be doing that much. Oh. Well, Major Zero, I met with,
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
yeah, I'm in a dark cave or something.
Snake.
I think this is the crevice.
Right? You're not hurt?
No. That was a hell of a drop, but I'm fine. Looks like there's no way back up, though.
Man, I'm gonna need some sort of,
Well, it's good to hear you're not
elevator, escalator,
Slipping and falling
etc.
may not have been part of
to
the
get
plan,
back up
but getting into
high.
that cave was. Proceed further
Eventually.
into the cave. The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
All right, but it might take me a while to get through this cave.
Are you hurt?
No,
Is it the enemy?
It'll be
Did they
just
set
fine.
a trap for you?
not that either.
I just jumped in a hole.
It's
Jumped in a
dark
cliff.
in here.
Dark.
Yeah.
There's no light anywhere. I should have brought a flashlight with me.
Really should have
So
done.
what you're saying is that it's going to take you a while because you don't have a flashlight.
I'm trying to sneak around.
Snake, if you don't have a flashlight,
Yeah.
you should be looking for a substitute. I tell you, American soldiers these days rely too much on ready-made equipment.
Here we go again.
Yeah.
What was
You
that?
should have a flashlight, though.
American soldiers rely too much on ready-made equipment.
You should bring your equipment
Not
with
only
you.
that, they can't seem to grasp that one piece of equipment can have multiple functions. Back when I was in the SAS, we never had that problem.
Aim is
We
quiet.
tried to use every piece of equipment in as many ways as possible. If you don't have a flashlight, look for something else.
I can increase it a bit.
Develop flexible, innovative thinking if you want to.
Feel like it's louder when the, when it's action is on,
First, take a look at what
hard
you're
to-
carrying with you now.
Hard to really balance
Do you
that
have
sort of
anything
thing.
that can provide you with some light?
I can raise it a bit. I have something that can provide you with some light. A flash grenade, a python, a crocodile mask. Apparently I took off my crocodile mask. A cardboard box. Bug juice. No, really, I don't see anything that gives light. Stun grenade. I can crank it more. Again, this is a quiet part, I think. But, yeah. It's hard to balance this sort of thing. No, I don't see anything that's... Cigar? I thought I did take out the cigar. This is... I don't think this is helping. But my eyes... Snake's eyes are starting to adjust. Let's exit this cave. He's getting hungry, Snake is. Which way are you supposed to go? I think your best bet is to wait for Snake's eyes to adjust. Yeah, maybe. Well, folks, I said before the fight that, let's do a save.
Do you want to save?
Yes, tell me about a movie.
Snake, have you seen 007 From Russia
I
with
might
Love?
have done.
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Well,
I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even
this
though
game
it's
does
fiction,
have some, like,
I can't
James
help but
Bond
comparing
type
myself to
feels.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't
Shit,
you
we're
like
the
to have a
least
gun
stealthy
shaped like a
camo that you
pen?
have.
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
That's
Then
funny.
What about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake, and then
There's some stuff in
shouting on the
here.
enemy while they're
There's the
distracted.
porno mags.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
There's
We'll make you a
using snakes as
snake-shaped
weapons.
gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
Yeah.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's
He
appeal.
actually
You
does
could learn a
do
thing or
that
two from him.
part. That is a
I mean,
part
what about
that
this
he
Eve?
and
What are you
his
planning to do with
sons
her?
do.
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
That's true.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
It is funny
The upper hand. I don't think I'm cut out for
that he sees it through the lens of
Maybe
James
if you change
Bond.
your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
That's
Didn't
true.
You know, the Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
Damn.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Just know too much. Okay. We have saved. It is dark. I don't quite know, like, what I'm supposed to do light-wise, but, folks, I think that's gonna do it for tonight. We have beaten the Virtuous mission and gotten past the first boss of the game, Ocelot. And yeah, I wonder at this rate how many streams this will be until we beat the whole thing. I'll say we're gonna have to get. I'm gonna move over here and make myself big. Um. Oh, the costume, right? I can do that. Hang on. 1 second, I'll change that right now, actually. Here. Ooh, mummy. I got a bunch from the DLC stuff. Gold. There we go. There's the... Oh, I'm actually much more visible now. Now that I'm a solid gold... A solid gold... Hang on, let me get out of the way. Look at that. I'm solid gold. Don't I look more visible now? There you go. Folks, that's gonna do it for tonight. Fun first night of this game. Definitely had some challenges and struggles, and I feel like there are parts of this game that are definitely clunkier than my understanding of the other Metal Gears. Like, you know, like the health system is a lot clunkier, and the health and survival systems kind of fly in the face of just, I don't know how to say it, good game design. They kind of fly in the face of good game design, but I like the camo bullshit, and, you know, I'm trying to get the hang of the action stealth stuff, and, at the very least, the writing is phenomenal, and it is probably peak Metal Gear from my understanding of, like, you know, I played, I've watched, again, I've watched playthroughs of it before, of this game and the rest of them all, and, yeah. Let me pull up the schedule, and, pull up the schedule here and say, well, folks, this has been fun. We'll do this again next Monday at 7 p.m. Central, just like we did it today at 7 p.m. Central. I need to get the hang of going live at 7 and not being a little bit late for that. Was a little bit late tonight. Hopefully it'll be a little bit less late next week as this becomes more of a regular thing. I will also be... The next time I will be on stream will be Friday for the Mario Maker 2 viewer levels. As per always, that'll be at 6 p.m. Central, which is, you know, when it's always been, essentially. Those are the two streams that I have planned right now, though at some point I'll do Hollow Knight Randomizer. I don't know when. That'll be sometime in the future. Yeah, I think that about sums it up. I think we already just send you Twitch folk off. Let me go to the let me see who's online and who I can send you to, and I will send you to someone. This has been fun. Definitely will do more next week. I'm not sure, like, is there, what's the next major milestone in this game that we can reach? Like, there's the B-Man. Who's the boss after B-Man? Is that the end? Could we end on the end fight next time? Oh, I'd like to end on the end. Certainly, I don't want to, Certainly, I don't want to end on the thing, on, I don't want to end on, something else. I could do Keith Squared, sure. Keith Squared is back streaming and back at it. Let me see who else is going. There's some other folks I'm following who are going, but I haven't seen Keith Squared streaming in a while, so why not Keith Squared? That's a good suggestion. Trebucket. Yeah, sure. I do see Alter Mentality playing Area of Sorrow for the first time. That is tempting, but I'll send you to Keith Square doing skylines. That's fun. That's good. Sure, why not? I'll take your suggestion. All right, that's ready to go. I'm gonna pull up the stream on my iPhone 17, brand new. I'm looking forward to getting used to this in the coming next few days. It's gonna be really nice getting used to this thing and starting to appreciate how big of a screen it is. This is the first time I'm playing video on it, actually, right now. Huh. It's well, it's like, you know, sideways right now, so it's not full screen, but when I make this thing full screen, it's gonna be big, huh? Anyway, I'll see you on Friday for Mario Maker 2 viewer levels, as per usual. That will be, I think, the main talking about stuff type stream for the time being. And if you're looking for more of this, it'll be next Monday at 7 p.m. Central. We'll see how many streams this takes. I have no idea. I also have no idea what I will follow this through, what the next playthrough will be. I'm thinking let's play it by ear and do whatever I feel like. Alright, I'll see you on Friday, Monday, and at various times in the future. Bye, folks. Give your love to the VOD. Give your love to the shorts if you like to. Friday, Monday, bye.